Recording in progress.
AJ, what are we looking at? You capped up, yeah? Oh, the Twitter CEO. So he stepped down? You capped up, yeah? Check out your NPH. Oh, the Twitter CEO. So he stepped down? You capped up, yeah? Check out your NPH. Oh, the Twitter CEO. So he stepped down? You capped up, yeah? Check out your NPH. Oh, Bitcoin straight 26.4, man. It was straight 26.1 this morning. Up, yeah. Check out your NPH. Oh, Bitcoin straight 26.4, man. It was straight 26.1 this morning. Up, yeah. Check out your NPH. Oh, Bitcoin straight 26.4, man. It was straight 26.1 this morning. Up, yeah. Check out your NPH. Oh, Bitcoin straight 26.4, man. It was straight 26.1 this morning. Up, yeah. Check out your NPH. Oh, Bitcoin straight 26.4, man. It was straight 26.1 this morning. Up, yeah. Check out your NPH. Oh, Bitcoin straight 26.4, man. It was straight 26.1 this morning. Up, yeah. Check out your NPH. Oh, Bitcoin straight 26.4, man. It was straight 26.1 this morning. Up, yeah. Check out your NPH. Oh, Bitcoin straight 26.4, man. It was straight 26.1 this morning. Up, yeah. Check out your NPH. Oh, Bitcoin straight 26.4, man. It was straight 26.1 this morning. Up, yeah. Check out your NPH. Oh, Bitcoin straight 26.4, man. It was straight 26.1 this morning. Up, yeah. Check out your NPH. Oh, Bitcoin straight 26.4, man. It was straight 26.1 this morning. Up, yeah. Check out your NPH. Oh, Bitcoin straight 26.4, man. It was straight 26.1 this morning. Up, yeah. Check out your NPH. Oh, Bitcoin straight 26.4, man. It was straight 26.1 this morning. Up, yeah. Check out your NPH. Oh, Bitcoin straight 26.4, man. It was straight 26.1 this morning. Up, yeah. Check out your NPH. Oh, Bitcoin straight 26.4, man. It was straight 26.1 this morning. Up, yeah. Check out your NPH. Oh, Bitcoin straight 26.4, man. It was straight 26.1 this morning. Up, yeah. Check out your NPH. Oh, Bitcoin straight 26.4, man. It was straight 26.1 this morning. Up, yeah. Check out your NPH. Oh, Bitcoin straight 26.4, man. It was straight 26.1 this morning. Up, yeah. Check out your NPH. Oh, Bitcoin straight 26.4, man. It was straight 26.1 this morning. Up, yeah. Check out your NPH. Oh, Bitcoin straight 26.4, man. It was straight 26.1 this morning. Up, yeah. Check out your NPH. Oh, Bitcoin straight 26. Good morning, you bitches. All right, everybody's talking solar here. Oh shit! So solar FSLR came out with earnings then? Is that what it is? They bought a company too. All right. I got killed yesterday, guys. What up, man? Oh shit. Okay. All right. All right. Let's do this. All right. Let's float around here. I literally bounced from the beach. I left my car just so I could get here and entertain y'all goofy asses. I should get a fucking medal. That's what I should get. All right. So Tesla here, 175. This is probably on launch here. The metal was super strong yesterday. 244, maybe. Oil, whatever. I see BTC 26.5. So that, I mean, I'm short that. So that's looking good. Um, check out the gold here. Gold here, you got a decent move up. If you look at the Nvidia, I had to bury it. I had to bury it. I was getting chopped up too much, and then by the end of the day, I was just like, "Fuck this!" I was so pissed. I had to just let go of everything. Um, but I was wrong on the Nvidia anyway. It's not like we went to 300. So whatever. I'll get some more time on this, and I'll be able to come back to this thing. Um, Nvidia's just chop right now. I'm surprised this thing is not gapping up. I don't even know why we're gapping up here today, but we'll see what we'll see what things look like this morning. Natalia, ¿cómo fue la llamada? Ajá. El PGG down, ¿verdad? Okay, consumer sentiment at jobless numbers and CPI will convince Fed to pause. You know, that's what they said yesterday. You know, um, let's pull this Google up. Obviously, yesterday was super bullish. I think you get some chop here on the Google today. I'm just gonna go for some small shit today. Um, and then maybe the banks. Maybe the banks. I saw the banks coming up a little bit, but I don't see much here. So I'm thinking maybe slim pickings here. Maybe write some shit. Try to make 5 grand, 10 grand, get back on track, and just kind of chill out. I don't see shit. What do y'all got? Bring me something, cause I'm late and I'm not prepared. Um, yo, I am going to eat lunch early today, bro. Geo, some of y'all are talking about. Chris is saying getting chopped tilted yesterday and gave back 10K on my 13K month after being up 2K in the morning and overtrading. Ask Chris. It's not a coincidence that you and I did the same thing. You know what I mean? It's not a coincidence at all. It is not a coincidence, right? I gave back a good hundred and change, man. You know, that's not good. Not good at all. But it is what it is. It's all good. This is the game. This is the game. We do it, and we try to get better. That's all we can do. Why the fuck? Whatever. Whatever. I think I'll probably just watch this first solar and a couple of the solars here off the open. Maybe that ENPH here for a stock trade higher. You know, this thing's got a long way to come back here, so maybe you get a catch-up trade there. You know, don't rule out the short. Don't rule out the short. You know, Brahmin, you mean consumer sentiment? Okay, 10. Let's check out the ARC. Yeah, 39, man. Surprising. Surprising. Um, let me check out that win. Oh, so win finally sold off yesterday. So maybe you get follow through on the win. BA is dead. Still can sell both sides of this thing. My God, I gotta take a shower. Shit. All right, let's get back over here. I kind of want to take my shirt off here. I don't know if it'll offend you guys. The fuck do I care about y'all? I might just take my shirt off here. New American here looking to sell Tesla 185s and 170s. I like that trade. Problem is, you probably only get, you know, gonna get what, 10, 20 cents per side, maybe. All right, call them out. Call them out. I'm gonna keep the Nvidia up off the open, and then the Tesla. Keep an eye on that AMC here. I mean, again, we're short AMC. There's nothing else we can do. We're just short. So whatever that thing does, it does. Um, and then keep an eye on ENPH at the onset. We'll keep an eye on some flow. We'll keep an eye on BTC as well. Tesla flush. Emens, what's going on, man? Good morning. Tesla 174, 175 there. ENPH pop here. First solar, man, went to 211 off the open. Jesus. Take it easy. Take it easy, cabrón. Keep an eye on the meta. 236. I mean, this thing is still a dip buy. AMC got a flush here to yesterday's lows. You know. Amazon, yeah, Amazon strong. Remember, Netflix was a stronger one yesterday. Let's see what it does today. How much is the gap? We got a point and change gap here. Natalia, estos números son bien altos. Pero como lo de ayer. Wow. Wow. Okay, where do they rotate to? If it's not text today, what else do they rotate to? It ain't banks. It could be oil. It could be oil. Wow. There's goes that Nvidia. That's nice. That is nice. Yep. Shares again. Watching video over to a 287 is what Chris is saying here. 287. Here we are. Cerré el JD puts de ayer. Okay. ¿Y cómo te fuiste? ¿Cómo te fue? IWM sell puts. Let me take a look at IWM. Meh. I'd rather just sell the SPX there if I'm going to do it. But it's interesting. That ENPH is still moving. That first solar is fucking strong, man. They might just roll this up to 220. You're long? 180 next week Tesla. I like that you're buying next week. You got full position or are you just small? You know what I need? I need a soup. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get a fucking sancocho today. Oh yeah. W. Jones, you're gonna slam more of that AMC short? I mean, I suppose I could. I could I could sell 200,000 shares, but you don't want to sell on a. You don't want to. Nvidia, nice, nice. I mean, this thing's got to retrace back to 289. I'm not gonna buy it here, but it looks good for y'all. It looks good there for y'all. Keep an eye on that Tesla. Um, this shit looks mostly dead to me. I mean, pre-market we hit 414 again, just like the day before. So this is the second day in a row. Pre-market we've melted higher and then splat during the day, kind of thing. All right. So if we were to look at SPX is trading 4140, and it is a weird open. It is a very weird open. I like that Nvidia. The tape looks good. I like this Nvidia. The tape looks very good. First solar here, 215, 216. First solar off the open, gap and go here. Off the open, gap and Gizzo. Google, whatever, Amazon, whatever. See, notice like the regular tech names, except for Nvidia, are not like doing it, right? So where do they push everything? Where do they push it? You have to get the buying from somewhere. And if it's not going to be tech, where does it come from? You can't tell me solar is what it's going to be. You know what I mean? Check out this win. Check out this win. I think it's still kind of a sell here, right? If you look at oil, Meta is just kind of dead. BAC flopped here too. So these financials here aren't looking too hot. Natalia, ¿qué tú crees? I mean, Tesla. Tesla here, 177. Yo, Joel, ¿puedes bajar la música un poco? That's good. But you have time on your options, right? Yeah, yeah. Um, there was the bounce. There was that fade on FSLR that you could have played there real quick. Spy at lows. Again, I wouldn't bet on us going lower per se. But what do I know? Royal is saying, watch the meta. Yeah, man, meta tried to do it, couldn't do it here. AMD at lows here. Yo, I'm going to go out on a limb here and buy some Nvidia puts. I would not follow me on this, but I'm going to buy it and trade back down the program here. I just bought 25 of them. I bought 25. My cost, unfortunately, is 95 here. I'd like to add, but I only bought 25, so it is what it is. So my play is that we just retrace the, the move that we had in the morning. But this might just be a quick dump, and that's it. Who knows? ENPH, fresh highs. Yeah, first solar, fresh, almost back to it. Um, Overall, guys, this already looks like shit. Shit. ENPH 168. I mean, I could just start buying this. This is the only thing that they're buying, right? Yeah, but I'm buying the fucking highs here. On what? Oh, that's the solar name, right? So how much is this up? So this is up a buck here. Run. Yeah, nice pop on run. Again, I mean, these names have been beaten down. Beaten down. I don't know. I don't see them holding this rally here unless you really get some rotation into the names that are holding us up. Like banks or something. Something. But what do I know? Well, what do I know? Somebody saying ether long. There's your pop spy. That's interesting on the Nvidia there. They swept it down. Spy rally in here. We might just go higher. JPM Bank of America fresh lows. These things are negative now. You know, AMC back up to 530, not doing anything. Schwab. Let's take a look at some flow here. Let's see if we can find some names that are moving here without the indexes. Tesla, you got puts, 175s here. 175 puts on the Tesla. Interesting. DBX? I don't even know what that is. CVNA. This looks like we want to go higher. Well, I rushed all the way back here. For this? For this? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, this looks like we may start on SPY and fresh move up, right? We just hit highs on SPY. I wouldn't, again, don't get too cocky here. You got a dip on ENPH here. You might want to buy that. And again, emphasis on might. But I don't feel friggin' like I'm gonna make $1,000,000 on shit here. Netflix fresh highs. Where's that thing? 347, man. Follow through on your Netflix, Daniel. You see that shit? Pull this thing up. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. I went ahead and bought a bunch of Nvidia puts. If we break 287, I will get out. Actually, if we break 287.70, I will bury it all. I'd like to buy even more than what I have right now, but I ain't gonna do it. Paul is saying, can see indices taking yesterday's lows at some point. It's a possibility. That's what I'd kind of like to see. Hey, Spider's kind of sitting here holding, man. All right, buried half Nvidia, buried another half Nvidia, out completely. There goes your Microsoft. Here comes your Nvidia. In reality, I should probably buy this Nvidia, but I'm not gonna do it. But I ain't gonna do it. Lost a grand there. Spy here. Oh, anybody buy that dip on ENPH? That one looked like it worked. First solar, fresh highs. Fresh highs, first solar, EMPH2. That was a good buy there. Check out the Microsoft. Just kind of leaning a little bit. Again, do I really think they sell text? I highly, highly doubt it. Highly fucking doubt it. Let's see what else we got from Flow. They're buying the Uber and they're buying the Lyft. Check out the Uber. Whoa, I didn't realize Uber here for the last couple of weeks. It's looking pretty good. This looks like Spotify, to be quite honest. Wow, Spotify hit fucking all the way up there, huh? GT. I mean, guys, I got nothing. Airbnb, you guys are playing. Airbnb 109, man. This thing looks like a short, man. This thing looks like a short. Somebody bought some Tesla calls here, TQQ calls here as well. This Nvidia is not a long and it's not a short. So don't trade it. Top? Okay, there goes SPY. There goes SPY. There goes SPY. Let's try one more time on the Nvidia, right? We'll just go for a 25 lot here to start. Now, what we'll also do is we'll sell some calls. So let's sell the 4160s. We're gonna sell a little bit. We're just gonna sell a little bit. Chances are you know, they do nothing here, both sides. All right, pops now on the Nvidia. I would like to short. All right, so we got 50. I mean, let's go ahead and get it in full stack. And now let's put in, but we're only selling because, of course, the market. SPY here is still up about 7 handles, right? So let's go ahead and sell some more calls. So we can do okay there. 170 on that EMPH. God damn. God damn. You know what I think the better short is versus Nvidia, guys? It's AMD. AJ, you on the AMD at all? Papi, yo pensaba que tú solo tradeabas futuro y ahora estás tradeando AMD. Ese cabroncito. I like that trade, bro. I like that trade. I got 100 of the Nvidia here, and that shit's actually working here. I got 100 of the Nvidia, so we retraced the program down. So I made my loss back and then some. Not enough, but I did make some of it back. Let me go ahead and pull some off. All right, we pulled a few off on that Nvidia here. Check out the Microsoft. There's some selling in some of the major large cap tech names. Some. I'm not saying it'll continue. I have no idea, but Amazon sold. This look at Microsoft. But again, they've done this every day, and then they've just moved this shit straight back up. How come we're not seeing any flow on it? We're not seeing any flow on it whatsoever. Here's your pop. Here's SPY. Further pop. There it goes. 171 on that EMPH. That was your move. That was your move right there. That EMPH, yo. That was it. That was it. I don't see them buying much here. I really don't. But then at the same time, I don't see them selling aggressively either. So, you know, AMC's doing nothing. I wouldn't even fuck with that thing. Here comes the small pops here on some of the large cap techs here. That EMPH though, holy shit! First solar 220. Guys, we screwed the pooch here. These were the two trades. These were the two trades. Those were the two trades. And then look at SPY. Look at SPY coming right back. You know. A lot of Tesla calls getting bought here for next week. It looks like, or for a couple of weeks out. This Nvidia, you see, it gave you one shot. It gave you one shot. That's it. So it ain't a clean sell. Let's take a look at the Schwab here. You guys are talking about. Let me take a look at Schwab. Schwab. Whoa. Schwab's having a day here. Is there some news on it? Let's take a look at KRE. KRE is doing nothing. That Schwab is that's very interesting. That is very interesting. That is very interesting. Nice flop on that EMPH. You might be able to dip by that again. You might be able to dip by that EMPH again. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm not saying D-Dog. Wow. What a run on D-Dog. Ark is doing nothing. Shop is dead. Where's that win? Win came back 108. Guys, this is trash. This is a whole lot of trash. Tourism. I hope you pulled it. I hope you pulled it off. I wouldn't be thanking me yet. This wasn't much. Check out Spray. Wow. All right, here comes Spy again for the highs. Ah, consumer sentiment. The consumer sentiment. The consumer sentiment. It's great. It's wild, man. 222 FSLR. Yeah, Meta's. Yeah, the large cap names. Meta, they caught a lot of people in long yesterday, and because they couldn't keep it going today here, Microsoft here starting to come back a little bit. I don't know. I don't know about this Nvidia, man. I think somebody's selling it, but again, there's no heavy sellers. There's no heavy sellers. I mean, Duke. One thing I realized yesterday, man, after taking that fucking L, the more we try to make something happen, I mean, that's when it all falls apart. I had so many trades going at the same time, kind of thing, and I was confident on one, not confident on the other, you know. But I take shots. I take shots, and I accept the consequences. Oh, I had a massive cramp. Massive. Fuck. Oh. Ooh. Fucking massive cramp, Bill. Oh. Whoa. Mamo. Fuck me. Oh. I need potassium, is what I need. And dehydrated as fuck, bro. Boy, I played 3 hours of beach tennis. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Let me get out of all of this fucking Nvidia because this shit ain't a short. Fuck. It's at the bottom of my thigh here, too. Fuck y'all. Alright? Fuck y'all. Joel, hazme un favor. Yo tengo un calambre bien fucking cabrón. Dame agua. Buen día. Oh. Oh. Una banana. Oh. Oh. It's like the back of my thigh. Oh. Come on, baby. Shit. What do you got, a bagel? Cabrón. Fucking hamstrings, bro. And I did yoga this morning. Ah, cabrón. Yo, and I just buried all that Nvidia here. Oh, now you want to do it. Now you want to do it. Is that's how you want to work? Fine. You want to play rough? Valeria, gracias, pero ¿cómo yo puedo llegar al supermercado para comprar la fucking banana? Huh? You fuck this fucking Nvidia. Now this thing is $1.60 here. Maldita calambre. Imagínate que yo voy a hacer un DoorDash para una fucking banana. All right. Oh, it's getting better. It's getting better. It's getting better. Ahí está. Ahí está. All right. I sold 100 fucking of the calls, but those things will probably just come right back out. Yo, you're in the Amex lounge right now. Yo, give me some of them cookies, man. And give me some of them chicken thighs they got over there, bro. Oh, okay. We could short Nvidia again, but we really got to be. The entry's got to be way better. One teaspoon of Himalayan salt or Redmond's will replace those electrolytes. All right, all right. I got some. I got some Himalayan salt. Bro, tú tenías una calambre. That shit hurts, bro. No me jode. Fuck y'all. All right. Creo que ya está. Fuck y'all. All right. Round two on that Nvidia. Yo, if I would have held those short puts, I would have gotten smoked anyway. I would have gotten smoked anyway. Where's that AMD? ¿Tú saliste de posición? So, tú saliste antes del, de... Okay. Okay. Come on, baby. Oh, that's better. Rain is asking, why did I short AMC at 565? I don't know. Because I like fucking shorting shit. All right. All right, I think I'm good. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, come on, come on. Oh yeah. Ahí estamos. Okay. Oh. Looking for a 3-bar down on the 10-minute on Amazon. What is it? What are we? Red fish, blue fish out here? 2 fish, 3 fish? The fuck out of here, bro. The fuck out of here. Yeah, Chris, I hear you. I hear you. Too risky to short. That's why I sold the calls, right? I can make 10 grand off that. You know what I mean? So that'll be my day right there. Now, this Nvidia's been fucking with me, but do we think that we have enough selling pressure to get us down to 280 today? Answer that question for me. This is completely different tape. All right, that's it. That's it. That's it. We're going for this. We're going for Nvidia to 280 today, and we will buy all the pops. Okay? If we get a flush down, we cover some and get back in on the pops. You hear me? I mean, I'm up 2 grand, which is not enough. I suppose I could take some here. All right, if I take some here, let me take some here. Let me take some here, and I'll get back in. Come on, pop, pop. Over 284 and a half. That's when we come in. It's fucking cold in here now. Your ATR says 3. Well, my ATR says your ATR can go fuck itself, bro. What the fuck is an ATR? Yeah, Tobias. Then then chill, bro. Man, I know what it is, tricks. I'm just fucking with you. All right, here we go. Here we go. Come on, get us higher. All right, there's our pop on Nvidia. We want to buy this. We're gonna buy this. All right, let's stay with this and let's go for this. We bought some at 284 and a half. If it gets over 284 and a half, we buy some more. Natalia, ¿qué tú piensas? Sí. Okay, here we go. First pop here. Come on. Come on. SPY, I like it. Our SPX short, I like it. Right? I can get a whole dollar there. I can make 10 grand. Our AMC is slowly working, I guess. It's not doing much. Okay, let's go ahead and add another 25. So now we got 100 of the Nvidia. We want to add more. We do want to add more. If it gets over 284.50, we add, we add, we add. Now that ENPH faded off there too. If you still like the long, that could be an option. Man, fuck. Where's First Solar? 220. It hit 230. Holy shit. Guys, I mean, you want to make some easier money, just sell puts on First Solar, man. Sell some puts on First Solar. What can you get? What can you get? 215s. You can get 60, 70 cents for the 215s, yo. You can get 80 cents for that shit, bro. You can get 80 cents for that. Okay, here comes the spy pop. Here comes the spy pop. This is what we were looking for. Okay, let's see if Nvidia here can push over the half. We'd like it to push over the half. Is it una calambre or un calambre? I think it's un. Okay. Okay, we're going to buy some more Nvidia. We're going to buy some more Nvidia. You know what else we're going to do now that we're on this trade and we have a good amount of leverage left? We're going to sell some calls. We're going to sell some motherfucking calls. That's what we're going to do. Now, the smart thing to do would be to sell far out of the money, but I'm not smart. You know what I'm saying? I'm over here fucking getting cramps in trading. You know what I'm saying? I'm not smart. I'm a fucking idiot. So with that in mind, let's do some dumb shit. Okay, I'm gonna sell some Nvidia 285s. It's dangerous. It is dangerous. I would not do this. You want to hold. Coinbase. ESF will not move away from 41.50 until you agree to drink Bud Light again. All right, I gotta get on this Epsom salt thing, or whatever, this Himalayan mountain salt shit. But I don't want to get up, because if I get up, it might cramp again. Check out that EMPH. Yeah, well, the thing is, when I log off, I have to go get the car, because I left it at the beach. I gotta get the car, come back, then take a shower. But it's all good, baby. It's all good. That EMPH, complete retrace there. Check the KRE you're talking about. I'm not surprised. None of this stuff looks like. This fucking KRE looks horrible. Every day you can come in and reshort KRE. I don't know why we're not doing this. I don't know why we're not doing this. You know? I really don't know why we ain't doing that. What contract on Nvidia am I trading? I'm trading the 285 put. Trading the 285 put. The one that I was short. Remember, this is the one that I was actively short for the whole week, thinking that we were just gonna, rally to the heavens kind of thing. Okay, let's get another 20 of these, and let's sell another 25 of the calls. I don't think it's ready yet. It ain't ready yet. Shit's gonna pop up a little bit. So far, sellers have control of it. They're not smacking bids, though. Nobody's panicking in this thing. It's going to take another sell from SPY. And again, if you look at SPY, we're still kind of green. We're still green here on the day. And it's totally possible that they suck up all the selling pressure here, flatten out, and then just start going higher. Totally possible. So I want to be quick on the draw here to get the fuck out if that's a possibility. My short calls look good. AMC obviously still looks good. So whatever. We'll see. We shall see. Now I want to get more of Nvidia. I want to get more. Like I want 1,000 contracts of this. Same thing that happened yesterday. Exactly. So we got to watch out for that. We really got to watch out for that. Because if it happens again and we get stuck at the lows and I get size, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Proper fucked. Let me pull up that video for you. Proper fucked.
What's coursing? Hair coursing.
What's coursing?
They set two lurchers. They're dogs, before you ask.
On a hair.
On a hare.
On a hair.
And a hare has to outrun the dogs.
So what if it doesn't?
I reckon.
Well, the big rabbit gets fucked, doesn't it?
proper fucked.
Proper fucked.
Yeah, Tommy. Before the Germans get there.
Before the Germans get there.
Tyrone's going to be driving for us. He's done a rally driving course, haven't you, Tyrone?
Of course I have. See? Spy pop right there. You know what I mean? So we don't have this yet. We don't have this yet. We do not have this yet. That damn 4150 ES magnet. Oh, the new Twitter CEO is Indian? Oh shit. No, she's not Indian. Why is this not coming up? Damn, I thought you were gonna tell me she's Indian, bro. Now I don't even want to check this shit out. All right, but Linda Yacarino. Oh damn, she kind of cute, bro. Yo, she kind of fly. What the fuck? Can I stop seeing this fucking ad? What the fuck? Oh, she kind of cute. Coño with these fucking ads. Brick, what's going on? Okay, we couldn't rally. We couldn't rally there. I'm gonna get one more here. I'm gonna short another 25. All right, let's just go ahead and short 100 of the Nvidia calls. All right, Linda Yacarino. She Italian? Let's see if she's on. Let me see if I can find her handle on Twitter. Linda Yacarino. Here we go. Driven by. Yo, I think I just got a. I think I just got a fucking. I think I just got a calambre in my other leg, yo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Joel, necesito un favor. Creo que tengo un calambre en mi otra pierna.
En tu otro pie. No, pero vamos a estirarlo algo.
No, no,
Se llevó así.
yo no puedo parar. Si yo hago eso. Anyways, me puede dar agua pero con sal. Con ese Himalayan salt que está ahí.
Son yuyu. Indian yuyu.
Shut up, man. Ask Chrissy Trays. I'm in this shit, man. I'm in this shit. But the thing is that Spy's not breaking down. So if Spy can't break down, we're in trouble here. You know what I mean? We're in trouble. So I have one behind the back of my thigh, and then one on the front part of my other thigh. Yeah, guys, I think if you're a little hesitant right now, get out of some of the Nvidia. That way you protect yourself more or less. Now I got all these people hitting me up.
Bro, Mediterranean salt. No tenía Himalaya. It's Mediterranean.
Coño. Oh shit. Vamos. Vamos. Okay. Vamos. Oh shit. There's your Nvidia pop. You knew that was coming. AMD pop there as well. Let's check these numbers here. I mean, we told ourselves over 284.5, we're still going to add. We're still going to add. We're still going to add. But this is where it gets dicey here because now you get some size and then you don't have it. You know what I mean? So let's wait. SPY looks like it's ready to pop here. Le di follow Linda Yacarino, but after looking at her Twitter profile picture, I now retract my previous statement that she's cute. Um, you know, that's how it goes. You know what I'm saying? Y'all been on Tinder. Y'all know how it goes. You meet the girl and she don't look like that shit. Oh, she don't look like that. Oh, all right. SPY couldn't rally. SPY couldn't rally. More of a sign right there. I would like to add. I'm maybe going to, maybe not. I don't know. Oh. I can't even fucking. And I got this guy telling me I got a phone call at 11 o'clock. Meanwhile, I got a fucking. Look at SPY. SPY can't do anything. SPY looks like it wants to rally. Oh. Oh, come on, man. Come on. The fact that the longer we cannot sell down here, the more likely it is that we fucking squeeze. Natalia, ¿qué tú crees? All right, so if I hold my knee out straight and hold my right leg back, es como un starfish pose in yoga. AMD starting to rally here. slight bear flag on my channel system. On my channel system. Fuck out of here with your channels and shit. Fucking channels. Fucking channels. Papi, ya yo hice yoga, man. Yo me levanté y yo hice yoga. I can't wait to get this audio clip of starfish pose for the traders of a cause. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Walk it out, man. I can't even get up, man. If I get up. Oh, here we go. RSI's this motherfucker's tall. Oh, here we go. Fuck it. I'll give you an RSI. Cabrón. Ese fucking cabrón. Mañana no voy a jugar. Mañana yo no voy a jugar. Yo no puedo. Coño. Walter Bloomberg just tweeted also about. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Come on, baby. You got this. You motherfucker. Motherfucking calambres. Okay. All right. There we go. There we go. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. The easier way for me to trade this is to just sell the fucking calls. All right. So let's sell 200 of these. Okay. And let's buy. Okay. Let's buy another 225 of these. All right. Let's get in there. All right. We got 400 of the Nvidias. I'm going to go for a walk. Okay. Y'all are going to watch this for me. And I'll be back. What y'all got over there? What's the target on the SPY? Let's just go for 410. Fuck it. Okay. You heard that, Dave? Fuck it. All right. Fuck y'all. Now what we need to do is we need more leverage. Shit. Trix is saying getting close to $5. I haven't even seen this thing. This shit ain't close to $5. Don't. You know, don't do that. All right, the shit is not close. I'm gonna put orders. I want a point. I want a point on 90,000 shares, which puts me at 465. Forget about AMC. Fuck that AMC. Nvidia target. I want 280. I want 280. Now remember, at lows of the other day, at lows of yesterday, what were the lows of yesterday? Somebody tell me that. 282.5, right? At those lows, we should come off of some of it. We should come off of some of it. You know what I mean? Just some of it. Now, what I'd like to do is move down the sell calls, you know, and get more premium. But let's wait until the line that we have preems out down to like 35 cents. and then we'll come in and drop the hammer there. I'm fucking cold right now. Yo, Matty Ice. Who the fuck is Matty? Blur just saw some put premium buying, but what strike? Apple here, they're buying puts. Okay, here's 250. Here's 250, guys. Here's 250. Let's pull some off. I'm fucking shaking over here. I'm so fucking cold. Let's pull some off. That was good. That was good. Let's pull some off. We pulled 100 off. We pulled 100 off. That was a nice 25K trade right there. Oh shit. With a fucking cramp and all in both legs, motherfucker. Y'all ain't nice like me. Y'all ain't nice. Yeah, I'm fucking complaining over here, Lou. Maddie, can I have some of your yogurt drink? Oh, here we go, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me get this protein up in here, boy. Oh, yeah. All right. All right, here we go. Oh, oh. God damn, this fucking tastes good. All right. Now, what we're going to do all right. All right. I mean, all right. Think. Think, motherfucker. Think. Move, man. All right. All right, we're moving. All right, we're moving. All right, we're moving. All right, let's close. Yo, that fucking spy just pissed down right there, baby. All right, let's dump half of those, and then let's move down, baby. Let's move down. 41, 20. It's dangerous, but is it? Cabrón. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Switch this. All right, there's your pop on Nvidia. There's your pop on Nvidia. We want to buy. We want to buy. We want to buy. Now we're going to move down. Sell calls here. Am I getting $1? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. All right, let's buy more Nvidia. Okay. Carter saying, also you were short Netflix? Is that what you're saying? Oh, some news just came out on Netflix? Oh, some news I think just came out on Netflix. I don't know what the fuck this is, but yeah. I mean, not like a lot, but yeah. No, 347 it hit. Bro, thank you for the yogurt, man. I feel better. All right. Round two. Round two, motherfuckers. Netflix going to cut spending. Probably going to hire or fire more people, I would imagine. Okay. Okay. Okay, vamos. No more leverage. No more leverage. I need some motherfucking leverage, bro. Man, you know what? Let me chill. Let me chill for a little bit. Let me chill. We want to keep buying the Nvidia puts, though. All right. So 283 and a half. Let's go ahead and try to scoop some up. Let's check this tape. Let's check this tape. Netflix plans to cut spending by 300 million. Yeah. You know how much they fucking spend a year on bullshit content? Okay, I'm gonna buy another 25 of those. $32 million put Blur, man. You were coming out and saying that other shit, man. Where are you getting your data from, man? Where are you getting your data from? That's the problem. You know, I need to know where you're getting your data from. Because if you just calling out shit that most options flow providers will sit there and throw at you, that shit is bullshit and that shit is useless. Great is saying, do you prefer to read tape on SPY or ES? You can't read tape on either. That is not meant. That is not meant. You're not reading tape on that shit. It ain't happening. Cheddar flow is ass crack, in my opinion. Like if I showed you the crack of my ass, that's cheddar flow. There'd be a picture of cheddar flow right there. Boom. Come on. Come on. Exactly. Eamon's, read what Eamon said. This you're seeing, and again, because flow became the buzzword, now everybody kind of came into the space to try to offer their product and blah blah blah. The problem is that you need a solid filter. If you do not have a solid filter, remember, trillions of dollars move in the options market every fucking day. Every day. If I fed to my subscribers everything that comes off through my feed, it'd be the most useless fucking feed on the planet, man. It's completely useless. You can't trade like that. You can It's not helpful to anybody. So we flag the most aggressive order types, how people are buying. If somebody sweeps a book, let's say you have a 60 by 80 cent spread, and somebody sweeps the whole book and buys $200,000 of calls on the offer, that's something. That's something here to watch, to pay attention to. You know what I mean? It's the way they behave and then the subsequent effect after, right? So if other people jump in ahead of that, you know then you got something, man. Look, spy looks strong here. Spy looks strong here. I mean, I shouldn't say strong, but it looks stronger. But now I kind of killed my Nvidia gains here, but I'm still not convinced here that we're along here. But it's all good. It's all good. I'm not kind of looking at the P&L. I'm just looking at this tape here. Because if I'm right, I make fucking 200 grand. If I'm wrong here, I don't lose much. Europe closing soon. Yeah. Right? There's your dump right back there. You know what I mean? Let's get an even let's wait. We have time. Let's wait. And the thing is we're in an in the money call that is trading about 50 to 60 cents extra juice on it. You know what I'm saying? So that means like shit's got to move, man. Shit's got to fucking move. SEC suspense trading on top May 26th. Send me that article. You wait for all that. You wait for all that to suspend trading on this thing. Get the fuck out of here, man. Pobrecitos. Ay, ay, ay. All right, there's your pop on Nvidia. Now's where the problem starts. All right, so let's buy. We bought another 25 of these. Let's see what happens here. How much leverage we got left? We barely have any leverage anyway. Okay, we know where. Okay, what we could do here. Oh yeah, this is what I'm gonna do here. Okay, let's dump these. Okay, let's close. Xander, fucking hilarious. Fucking hilarious. Coño. I mean, Nvidia's doing the same thing. Same thing as yesterday. Why expect anything different? Yeah, man. So short-term trading, in hindsight, I should have got rid of more. I should have got rid of more at 282 and a half. I mean, I booked 100 of it, which was great, but failed on the rest of it. But in reality, I have all this size. I'm only down 6 grand, so I got a decent cushion, half decent cushion here. SPY still hasn't shown me that they want to buy shit. Granted, Google and all this kind of stuff is still looking okay. Microsoft here climbing back, so they're starting to buy back some techs here for real. No doubt, no doubt, they're starting to buy back some techs. Where's that EMC 517? Yo, y'all still holding SPY puts? Okay. Thoughts on Nvidia and that AMD? Yeah, I've been seeing it. I'm short Nvidia a lot. Like a lot. Like a lot, a lot. I'm talking to the boys over here. Let's wait and chill. Let's just wait and chill. Let's just fucking wait and chill here. Because what I'd like to do is I'd like to get out of my further out short calls and move down to the next strike here. That's what I'd like to do. Okay, but right now, they're buying this Microsoft back. They're doing all this kind of other stuff. The Tesla here, they're bidding back here too. Where's that Meta? 234. Just take a look at the Roblox. Roblox looks strong. Pins. Arc here faded too. Fresh low spot. That's what we wanted. We wanted that. We wanted that. So we're getting more of the action that we wanted. You know what I'm saying? So let's go ahead and move down on the calls. All right. Let's go ahead and move down. Okay, switch. All right, let's go ahead and write 50 of those. Okay. 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 How are we doing on Nvidia? I haven't even pulled this thing up. All I know is that SPY is still confirming what we like to see. So therefore, our Nvidia must be looking half decent. Now, if we get our target at 281, at 280, we sell for $5 on this option, right? Even if I get $4 on this option, I'm fucking ecstatic. Absolutely ecstatic. So let's go for $4. If we hit, you want to hit about at 282, we're going to hit about $3, 350. So that's kind of what we're waiting for here. I think this is just a wait and hold kind of thing. You know what I mean? It's a tough thing to hold. And a lot of people for the past 3 days, because we've gapped up and we've pushed 414 every single day. And every single day, there's been a new set of names that have held us higher, which is the Netflix, the Google, the this, the that, right? Now you can clearly see that they're not playing that game right now. And they're even coming off on some of those big tech names. There's no buying in the banks. So you kind of have. Okay, Nano is saying bulls are positioned at. How the fuck do you know that? Why would you? What are those numbers about? Why are bulls positioned at those numbers? Tell me. Risk digital thing. Lucci, do you analyze the cues relative to Nvidia? Sure. I have to go on another call. I have another call at 11. I mean, I could stay on, but I'd have to mute myself if you guys just want to see the P&L, if you guys just want to see the screen and see me kind of executing while I'm on the call. You guys want to do that, or should I dump it? Okay. All right. So y'all have spoken. I'll go ahead and keep it on. Um, my boy's dropping me a Zoom, and then we'll go from there. AMD just plugged down. AMG just had a program sell down. You know what I'm saying? So clearly there's a seller on both of these names here. Now the question is when are they done? That's really the only question. When are they done? You know what I mean? Yo, what up, man?
Yo, what's going on?
What's going
Yo,
on?
yo.
What's up, Scott?
All right, fuck that. Fucking shit was taking too long. I wasn't even in that shit. Man, get the fuck out of here. All right, guys, I put the whole trade back on. I have to put the whole trade back on. The whole shebang bang. Okay? So now 500 lot Nvidia, 400, actually 600 lots SPY. I got the short puts. Let me cover the rest of the Nvidia puts here because I ain't gonna. I'm only gonna make another fucking 100 off that shit. Let's cover that. And let's just fucking add, man. Let's fucking add. We got it on the ropes, man. We got this motherfucker on the ropes. This motherfucker on the ropes. Wait, am I selling that or am I buying it? Okay, that's 25. Wait, I'm confused. What did I just do here? Let's just close it. Yeah, okay. So now we got some leverage back. Now what we want to do is go harder on fucking SPY.
Recording in progress.
You guys can hear me, right? All right, cool. All right. Just like fucking beach tennis, I got to be quick here because I got size now. I got some pretty big size here, right? So the idea is we are looking. Let's try to reassess. We're looking for 410 on SPY, possibly lower. I mean, obviously, if we can get lower, that's fucking great. Okay. 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 There's our 410 right there. Right. We would like to see another, you know, big gambler saying why we bearish on SPY, bro. I don't know. Why don't you rewind, son? I don't know. Lucci about to hit a potential home run. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. We don't know. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. But I know I want $4 on that Nvidia option. You know what I mean? I know I want $4 on that Nvidia option. Now we have another possibility. What we could do is we could pull off the 100 of the SPY calls that we wrote for 10 grand profit and then roll down to the next strike. That's something that we could absolutely do. That is something that we could absolutely do. Right? So let's at least start that with a 50 lot, right? Let's start that with a 50 lot. And let's see if we can get a buck and a quarter or something like that. All right. So let's go ahead. We move that. Bill Evans. Yeah, sure. I'll recap that shit. Pay me some money. Send me some money. Send me some money. Fuck, I look like this fucking guy. We only got $1 off of those. We had to go in closer. Okay, Fly Trader is advising me to take some profits on, but why here? If I hold through all this, again, Fly Trader, you're being a punk right now. You're being a punk because what you're doing is you're reflecting what happened yesterday onto today. Listen, this stream is for y'all entertainment. It is not for you to drop little fucking dookie eggs all over the place. It is not for you to portray or deflect your own emotions on anybody else. That's not what this shit is. Okay? This shit is for y'all entertainment. If this is not entertaining for y'all, then I won't do it. You know what I'm saying? Then there's no point in me doing it. This is just entertainment here. All right? That's it. What I fucking do is what I do, baby. All right? Whatever the fuck you do is your motherfucking business. All your emotions, especially when you're in an office like this, everybody can feel them, and that's the point. You want to be in an office like this because you want to feel all that, right? Because you want to feel and you want to see what everybody else is doing, because that can help you. You know, that can help you. Great day, Goldman Sachs, bro. Great day, Goldman Sachs, man. That's a fucking sweet day, bro.
Special delivery, bro.
Oh yeah. Had to eat at the desk today, yo. Had to eat at the motherfucking desk today, yo. Mm. Emens. Puerto Rico's got some good hot sauce, man. I got some good shit. I'm gonna send it to you, bro. I'm gonna send you the name. It's only 12:15. You're saying Google's on the run? Jesus, they're bidding Google here. Wow. Que fucking mierda, man. What'd you eat? What'd you get? Which sandwich did you get? That shit's good. You guys still hold him? Great trade, man. I'm eating too fast here. Oh. This is the first time I'm eating all day today, guys. Obviously, you can see Syed is talking his book. Why don't you tell us what you have on? All right. Nvidia at lows. This is good. This is good. Gavin, shut up, man. Cállate, cabrón. Anshul, there's no Indian food here, bro. None. There goes Nvidia. There goes Nvidia. There we go. All right. And to Tyler, whoever the fuck talking about, you just sell it. Remember, what you see and what I see, two different things. You know what I'm saying? I can't trade for you, bro. You can't trade for me. You can't trade for anybody else, bro. You gotta take what you fucking know and do your best, man. And do your fucking best. Now we don't want to do anything. We literally don't want to do anything. We have our positions. I feel like a dog right now. You know how you can never be as happy as a fucking dog when they're eating? That's what I feel like right now. I feel like a fucking dog. All right, guys, I'm going to cover half of the spy puts. We hit our 410. We hit our 410. Let's go ahead and cover half of this shit. All right? Boom, let's cover half of that shit. Okay, I got my futures position on. I'm going to cover half. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. All right, listen. Anybody who made money off my idea today, what you are going to do for me is you are going to fucking tweet about the Twitch. Now, last time I asked y'all motherfuckers how to do this, nobody did anything. So, today, it's going to be different. Today, either you tweet it or you ain't coming back here. All right. This is our 281. 281. We wanted $4 on that option. We got 500 of this. Let's go. All right, I'm going to put 100 at $4. Let's see if we get picked off. Me then? Yeah, sure. Pay me. Let me see some tweets first. Send me your Twitter name. And what I want from you is tweets for the stream. If I don't get that, fuck you. So show me the tweet right now. Just talk about the stream today. And put the link in. And then you're good to go. New American, gracias, papi. Mira, when are you going to when are you going to Colombia? What are you doing over there? I was gonna go. Homeboy did Homeboy's got some fucking bachelor party or something like that. I almost don't want to go because that shit is gonna be ratchet as fuck. Love that tweet, American. Stoic, man. I'll be done there soon, man. We're gonna put an office up there. We're gonna put a trade space up in there, bro. I never got a fill. Yeah, man. Oh, I know. Oh, I know, Stoic. Espérate. Now, the fact that we're back here at 410, at what point do people start panicking is the question. At 409, I think people start really panicking. Right? So Emens is talking about this range. Oh, are we at the bottom end of that range? Or did we break that range? And if so, Emens, would you say we have room to actually expand here? So they were buying lotto tickets. They've been buying lotto tickets on SPY all the way down to 408. And usually when they spray off these lotto tickets, man, it's only small size, you know. This Tesla put, I really like because they trapped everybody in long. You know what I mean? Today is such a fucking clean sell day. I love 165 to close down there. And it's only 12:30, guys. It's only 12:30. You know, I think you sit here and chill. Where's that AMC? That piece of shit AMC. Why don't you just do it already, bro? What's wrong with you? Come on, join your friends. Yo, Emens, I mean, I'm a shitty range trader. I'm a really shitty range trader. I fucking suck. Hands down, I fucking suck. You know? So I try to stay away from it. But, you know, but the problem is I'll trade it to find where the breakdown breakout is. You know what I mean? Right. So Skarmali, that's what I'm doing. But if you notice the past couple of days, writing premium didn't work so well. Why? Because the ranges get even crazier. Right? So they widen out the ranges and then they catch all those people, who are short too close to the money, blah 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 blah, which is always me. So you still got to play the games inside the games, man. You know what I mean? See? But see, Emens knows what the fuck he's good at, and he knows what the fuck he sucks at. So he don't mess in my world, and I don't mess in his world. Let's see what our boy Katie is saying. 10-day volume profile for 24-hour markets go vertical from the balance point. Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, Nvidia back down to lows. Notice my offer is there at $4 to get picked off at $4. It probably ain't gonna get hit. Probably ain't gonna get hit. Um, what? What the fuck? Um, oh shit! I got 100 filled. I got 100 filled. Fuck around. I'm gonna get $6 on this though. Think of how many people are stuck in this Nvidia long, man. You know what I mean? That we're going for the $300 trade. I mean, I'm not saying it's a definite blow through 280 or whatever, but it's if you were going to hold, today would be the day. If you were going to hold it, today would be the day. That's all I'm saying. I mean, Bruce, well, we don't know, right? We haven't closed. So we don't know. Okay, so I took off 100, so that was at least taking a good amount of profit there, right? So let's put another 100 at 4. Okay, that way we can reduce some size here. Actually, let's just take 390. Yeah, so we got out more at 390. So we're fine here booking some profits. We got some left. We already booked half of the SPY puts. We have our short calls. What am I missing here? I mean, I got some leverage back. I got some leverage back, right? We could short more calls. That's what we could do. That's what we could do. Right? So I can blow out another 50 of those. Okay. So that's another 5. Now all we need is our next leg down. How are these numbers looking? These numbers are looking way better. Let's see what this flow is looking like. Let's see if anybody else has joined the party. Right? So Tesla here, you got some calls getting bought. Google calls. Where's Google? I mean, they pushed it to highs. Now they faded it off. They faded off those highs. That Amazon was really selling today. Nice pop on Amazon here. SPWR, V-Ray, Tesla here puts. They like those 170s. Excuse me. Not much more flow going on. Let's go back over here. Crypto here is not doing anything, but I suspect tomorrow will be the day here where crypto starts coming off. Notice the meta. That's almost all of the program trade from yesterday. Man, shit. Chevy's 408, it looks like. Natalia, you want to hook me up with some of these levels? 409. Un doble. Wow. Un doblecito. Wow. Wow. 409. 409. All right, so that's what we're going for then. Nvidia now through the $4 mark that we were looking at. Okay, it's all, you know, at this point we're gonna hold off until we can get $5. Now remember, I'm still in all the SPY puts. What else can we put on? I mean, you know what we could do? All right, let's fast thinking here. Fast thinking here. Let's go. Let's open up some gas. Let's open up some room, some space here. Right? All right, so let's just go ahead and close these. There's your program down. There's your program down. That's a nice added juice here. I feel like getting some fucking SPX, man. All right, but we got a $500,000 back. We got a $500,000 back, guys. What are we doing? Talk to me. What the fuck are we doing? We got $500,000 back. Brick vids. Shit, I missed what you said. Hold on. Brick vids said something here. Oh, that was on YouTube. Fuck it, I lost it. Man, my fucking back is hurting now. I'm all fucking old and shit. God damn. Sure, more AMC. All right, I'll tell you what I'll do for you. I'm gonna take 10,000 shares and just short them. I think I'm gonna have to get a fucking. Oh, I gotta get a locate for this. Get the fuck out of here. It's $100. Yeah, fuck it. 200 bucks. All right, 10,000 shares market here, short market. Look, I didn't even push it down a penny here, man. I didn't even push it down a fucking penny. Nice pop spy. Okay, off of this, I'm gonna go ahead and buy more spy puts. Okay, so I'll buy another 100 of those. So I got 350 of the spy puts now. We still got 300 lot of the Nvidia. And I still got some futures short as well. Now, let's take a look at this flow now. Still, same shit. Nobody's doing anything. Why? Why? Are people that trapped long, man? Guys, I would buy, if I were you and you have some cash to buy some lotto tickets, I'd buy some lotto tickets. Today could be that day. Today could just be that day, man. Speaking of which, I gotta hit up my boy Jeb. Can I help you?
See where we're at. 409.
You advise me if you're gonna just crouch up behind me, bro.
Just looking, bro.
What the fuck is wrong with you? You say, hey, can I look at something here? And then you can do whatever you want to.
Can I look at something here?
Oh, now you do it after? This motherfucker. Who the fuck are these people, yo? What were you looking at?
I want to see where spy was at.
410.
410.
410. I'm thinking this could be that day, Ben, where you need to sit back down and start scalping again. Oh, that's funny?
No, no. We're in some sheer.
You guys smoked it today, bro.
Crazy good.
You guys fucking smoked it today. You guys got out at what, 411 and a half right there?
I got out here, and then I got back in here, down to here.
Oh, you just got out at 410?
Yeah. 410.50. I'm still in it.
Yo. Game ball. Nice trade, boys. Nice fucking trade. On the long? How'd you do on that first solar? That first solar still hasn't even sold off. Mayur is saying SPX 4170 call is a good idea at this level. For what? For what strike price? Like for what what expiration? Like, what do you want to do there? Wow, my yard. Wow, bro. Listen, this is for entertainment here. I'm not here to give you advice on what you should or should not do. Those aren't the lottos that I was talking about. I was talking about put lottos. So for further downside, that's what I was talking about as maybe a possible for something that you want to look at. But if you buy that, actually, you know what, Mayor? Stay right there. Stay right there. I'm gonna go ahead and put my offer out for that option at 5 cents. I'm gonna put 100 lot in there, and I want you to buy me. Okay, that's what we gonna do. That's what we gonna do right now. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and put my offer, and then all you're gonna do is you're gonna buy me. Okay, since you want to give that 5 cents away so badly, I will gladly, and then just put it right here in my pocket. Drew, I'm in the same shit. I mean, we're in the same shit here. Keto is saying, what was my thoughts on adding more spy puts on that pop 10 minutes ago? There was a pop. Oh yeah. I'm looking for four. Yeah, I'm looking for 409. AMD nearing critical support. What does that mean? Critical? Shit's in the hospital? Critical? Magnet for 4100. I mean, good call. Good call. Smoke longs today if not holding 409. Good luck. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. If you break 409, Now, on this Nvidia, I kind of want to do the same thing and buy some more puts because we're getting a pop here. I'm kind of getting an opportunity to buy some more. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and add some more. I got a 500 lot of SPY puts, which honestly, I hope they just hit $2. I'd be happy with that if they hit $2. Right now, what we could do and what we should do is move to a call cell that's way closer in premium so we can get some fat fucking shit for it, man. All right, that's what I'm going to do. With the money that I got left, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do right now. At the monies are going for 41. Let's, damn. This shit is broke as fuck, man. $3 for the 41.15s. That's 10 points, which is nothing. That's a tough ride, yo. And it's not worth it. To what all that risk? Is it? They're only going to let me sell 25 anyway. So what's another 5 grand here? You might as well just go long some premium here. Today's the day to go long premium. All right. All right. 410. You buy that. Let's buy something in the money. Let's just buy something in the money. Spy here. They're buying 406s. 406s for Monday. 406 is for Monday. I like that. I like that line. Fuck it. Let's copycat. Let's copycat. Let's copycat, and then we'll take the rest of this, right? And this guy's putting size down for this. He's putting size down for that. Motherfucker's putting size down. All right, I just bought 300. Gambler, that's not really a lotto, but yeah, you could look at it that way. Yeah, 100%. Nvidia here just dumped back down. We're getting 420. So that add-on that we had there, that was a good play. Come on, Ben, let's go, baby. I still got my future short. Short Lulu, McDonald's, Apple, and Nvidia. LA Link is saying. BrickVids. %30 gain on the account. LA Inc. Great job, man. Great job. Are you gonna book it, or that's where you are now? You know, we gotta make sure we book this shit out here. You gotta make sure you book this shit. Yo, that Amazon fucking cratered today. I think by the end of the day, if this continues lower, this should be a nice 300K day, 350K day. Should be. I'm still in Nvidia. I got tons of puts for SPY. And then I got 100,000 shares of that fucking AMC. All throughout this. I was just kind of, I was in from here, but then adjusted my cost down like crazy. So got chopped around here. The options didn't do anything. And then got super heavy again back here and then caught this. So I got chopped around. I made probably like only 10 grand on it. This was the entry though. This was the fucking entry. Yeah, I was in this week's. I entered in the morning, like right here. And then I just couldn't hang through all this fucking stupid ass chop, man. Exactly. I still had like feelings from yesterday. They came up right there. Even some motherfucker in here told me to cover because he was deflecting his emotions on me because we were both stuck in the same shit. He motherfucker told me to cover. Ballsy ass motherfucker. You want to talk to him for a little bit? Well, no, you got to talk over here because then I got to add you and all that kind of stuff. Go ahead.
What up, fellas? Let's see. Introduce yourself, you herb. I'm Ben. I'm the kid that's taking the diamond course. Sure call. What are you guys in? Talk to me. Not much, Bruce. Not much. Like 400. Stony Brook, like Suffolk. It's like an hour from the city. Nah, I'm playing, Bruce. I'm playing. Small account. I trade a cash account. Nah, I think I might move back here in October. We'll see though. We'll see. You know, Lucci's this crazy dude. It's a pretty cool experience trading next to him. 1350, but that's with parking. So with like this Matt trade, he pays way less than me because he doesn't pay for parking. I don't know if anybody trades Forex here. Man, I would say patience. You know, we're still stuck in this range. Um, you know, some days selling both sides worked. Day like today, catching the trend on Nvidia, SPY, off key levels worked. You know, being patient, picking your spots. No question here. I do not have peep or baby coin. It's a good place for 1350, and you can get it cheaper too. It's a one bed, one bath, but it's big. It's pretty big. Kitchen too. A short Airbnb for this. Decent gain. Nice, nice, bro. Good trade. Patience, good stuff. Patience is it. Yeah. I'm really emotional too. I get fucking crazy emotional. So, the guy that I'm learning from, Jay, told me how to calm down and stick to a game plan. Utilities included. Yes, utilities are included. Love Puerto Rico. Yeah, 25, 30-minute walk from the beach. Not even. Because he gets the time on his side. So, for instance, SPY, I don't know if he has a chart up here. I can't see. But if it's ranging, you're not going to make any money if you buy calls or buy puts that probably expire worthless. But if it's ranging, or even like today, he can just keep moving his calls up, selling calls, and moving them up. He collects the time instead of trying to catch the directional move. Although he does trade the trade naked options like Nvidia, for example. Long Disney, I'm short Nasdaq. Do bag any? No Puerto Rican mommies yet. No, bro. I'm a herb. Yeah, but it's not yet, man. Not yet. Maybe. The guy that trades next to Lucci though, Matt, he gets all the bitches. I know, bro. I'm trying. No mamis way. It's like one of the only words I know. No mommies. No mommies, bro. Matty Ice, nice with it. Can you tell Matt stop being such a fucking herb and get his bitch ass over here? Matt said eat 30,000 dicks. What city, guys? Yeah, San Juan. Bruce, man. Bruce talks a lot. This guy, Bruce. Bruce, man.
Is this mine?
That's yours.
It's pretty funny. All right. Here's that pop on that Nvidia here. Oh yeah. I mean, if he pays me, I'll answer him. Okay, I went ahead and added some Nvidia. All right. Anis is saying, for how long do you hold on your average positions? Not long at all, bro. Not long at all. Thanks for keeping stream up so long. Okay. What else do I have to do here? I mean, we're waiting for the next leg on Nvidia here. All right, let's add another chunk on Nvidia. SSR is saying next leg in bear's mouth. Ranchero is asking, do I have 279 as a target? I had a break at 280. Yeah, I had a break at 280 as a target. I mean, 279 would be glorious, because then I sell this for $6. You know, that would be glorious. All I know is that I'm in the money. I got space for more. What I could do is pull something out of Ranchero's hat, right? Which is pull this off. Obviously, it would have been better to pull it all off at $4 or four. I think we hit like a high of 450 or so. So you pull it off and then roll into next week 275s or something. I could do that too. You know, I could do that too. Ranchero, what do you suggest? Valeria is saying, what is up with Apple gap to be filled? I mean, if it's anything like in Nvidia, which it should be, it's just sell it, darling. Just sell it. Sell it. Buy some 170 puts. If you're uncomfortable buying this week, buy next week. You know, you see that guy buying the SPY 406s. You know what I mean? So let me know what you buy, Valeria. SPY fresh lows. Te iba a decir que no me queda mucho ahí. Bla, 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 bla. Yo le dije que necesitaba los valles. Look at AMD fresh lows. Fresh lows on that AMD. I think Nvidia is just biding time. Did you sell the Apple, Valeria? Did you buy any of that? You know what? With Ranchero in my head now, he's right. Let's fucking roll. I mean, if we're gonna do it, just fucking roll, right? That gives me more comfortable. You know what I mean? That way I can buy 2.5 here, and I can just go slow, man. Buy 50 of those. I got 70,000 left. My short puts here probably make me another 4 grand there. It's not even worth kind of holding on to those. Let's just get another 50 of the Nvidias. All right, so we barely have any leverage left here. Our SPY puts are looking really good. Careful here, guys. We could get a bounce. A little bit more aggressive. Yeah, watch this rally here. Yeah, we are listening to music, of course. AMD is sitting right on its all-time high. Anchor VWAP, it can break and then run, or they can just burn the shorts here. It's an important spot. Yeah, I mean, so far here, they've been burning some shorts. AMD printed new lows and then saved that 94. So this could be, remember, it's only 1 o'clock. It's only 1 o'clock. So they could put in a nice little thing here to screw everybody and then break it all back. Where is that BA? BA 199. I'm ready for this thing. I'm ready for this thing to die. I'm ready, Ranchero. You give me the fucking word, bro. Say the motherfucking word. You rolled a what? For for AMD? Nice, nice, nice. Shit. The fuck? That's a nice pop on that Amazon. That could be your roll. That could be your place to roll there. Freeman saying, BA, watch for sure too. I like the call rights on it for now. Yeah, super tricky. You can't just go all in. Yep, you're right. You're right. You are right, my friend. I need a fucking shower, is what I need. I need a motherfucking shower. I need a fucking shower. Tesla pop from the lows here. None of this looks like any heavy bouncing at all. You know what I mean? So I still like the short side. LA Inc. is asking if I use the Headspace app for meditation. No. Do you? Um, why don't you start scaling some winners at these areas? What areas? What areas? These areas? Why don't you, again, Swamp, I told the same thing to the other guy here. What you feel I should do, whenever you feel like I should do something, think about what you want to say and then don't say it. Okay? We cool? Next time you do say it, that'll be a ban for the day. What I do is what I do. What you do is what you do. I don't give a fuck what you do. All right? I'm here to do what I do. And you are here to be entertained. Your opinion on what I'm doing, I don't give a flying fuck. I don't give a flying fuck. Okay? $282 Nvidia. Izzy, glad you went to the gym, man. Good call. Remember, it's 1:15, man. It's 1:15. It's a whole lot of day left. They're bidding up this Nvidia here. Not enough for me to go home and cry about it. No, I look at charts. Yeah, I have it on another screen. I do look at charts sometimes, but again, I'm not a chart guy. I'm definitely not a super big chart guy. That is definitely not what I do. Right. I mean, through the entertainment, of course, there's going to be tons of education, of course. But that's the point. If you're here to learn too, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up and listen, and then you'll learn a lot. People still want to take courses and stuff. I tell them to shut up and just come to the office. They still don't do it. They still don't do it. A fucking course ain't gonna help you. It is not gonna help you. That Airbnb is at 105. This thing looks ugly, man. Thing looks ugly. Mate is saying, is this a typical day? Is what a typical day? Me making 100,000? No, it's not a typical day at all. Remember, I had 2 fucking cramps. I came here, traded through some cramps. No, Bruce, I never took course. They never offered courses. They never offered courses. They just sat you next to another trader and said, "Yo, fucking listen." And that was the way to do it. That's always the way to do it. You want to learn anything, that's the way to do it. But again, people don't want to hear that shit. They want to hear fucking, you know, no doubt, Swamp. And I will reserve that right to ban your goofy ass. Do you live in Florida, by the way, with a name like Swamp Gator? Fade the Rip is saying, wish I was 20 again so I could go down to PR and learn. I mean, the way you frame that whole thing means like you on some middle age crisis type shit and you just can't find the time. You probably got the kid, you got the kids, you got the wife, and it's too much to figure out and all that kind of stuff. That's kind of the energy that I'm getting or whatever. And if that's the case, like there's, I mean, bro, I'm 40, bro. I'm still learning, man. You know what I'm saying? Of course, everybody has the responsibilities. You got the kids and wife, but bring them down here. You know what I mean? Bring them down here. Put up an Airbnb. Put them up in an Airbnb. You guys have a vacation, and boom, you know, everybody has a good time. I mean, 20 years old is Ben. Ben's 20 years old. You guys talk to him, you know. But yeah, man, bring the fam. Bring the fam. We got other people here with kids. I mean, I got a kid. I got a kid. You know what I mean? Of course, my thank God for her mother. You know what I mean? Paul G is saying, you have any guys based from Europe in the office, based in London? Not sure I could access my broker from Puerto Rico. We have had two guys from Sweden come, one from Norway, um, and then we had a couple people from Dubai. But yeah, a bunch of Europeans came out. They all trade interactive. Everybody uses interactive brokers, from what I know. Surfer, again, this is a co-working space. So the people who are doing pre-market planning and are teaching sessions, they pay for it. You know what I'm saying? You pay for it. All right. So if that's something that you're looking for and you want to add on or something like that, we could do that too. We were thinking about rolling that out too, as sort of an add-on kind of package. But we do that for all the Diamond course members. You know what I mean? So Ben has to do that every day. He's got no choice. So the pre-market prep and all that kind of stuff is very important. Mateo is saying, am I reading the website right? It only costs 100 a month for trade space? No, not at all. I mean, again, you send somebody somewhere and they still can't figure the fucking shit out, man. It's just so frustrating. It's just so fucking to run a business these days. Like you really got to put it in crayon, man. Like you got to put it in. Desk space starts at 100. So when you click it, you pay $100 a day, right? Obviously, you don't want to do that. So you want to take a time for a week, a month, and all that kind of stuff. So I guess that was part of the marketing. It was actually probably to make you think that it was only $100 a month. That way you would click and book some shit. LA Inc. has got, that's a great idea, man. Do you know how to do that shit? Because I don't know how to do that shit. I don't know how to do that shit. I gotta go on fucking what? I gotta go on gotta go on Fiverr. Find some herb to do that shit. Nice, LA Link. LA Inc. So could you do that right now? Like if I asked you to do it right now for me, could you do it? Royal Mac, yo, for real, man. For real. For real. But so far, everybody who's come down here to trade and everything and to hang out has been amazing. Really has been amazing. So we've had great times here. Because remember, we all party together, we all hang out together, you know, so it's all super dope, man. Okay, I'm still in everything. I mean, I could add some stuff, but there's really no reason to. Go C's. We need the yeah, man. Yeah, man. I haven't been watching, to be honest. Tonight there's a Joel, todavía está aquí. So, es un ¿qué es eso? Ese partido que está hoy. The celebrity basketball or whatever. ¿Qué es eso?
Eso es fin de semana de All-Stars de la liga
Ajá.
de básquet aquí.
Ah, so cada equipo tiene su All Stars y ellos juegan en ese partido que va.
El All-Star es tomorrow, mañana.
Ajá.
Today is celebrity game.
Today is celebrity.
Como NBA, you know.
Oh, so
There's
Bad Bunny will definitely be playing.
Aquí no, de casualidad no va a estar, pero van a estar todos los demás, bro. Ozuna, Wisin,
Ozuna va a estar
Mike
ahí.
Towers, Mickey Woods, bro, todo.
It's by you. Just go to Paseo, by you. Yeah, he was there last night. Yeah.
Sí, pa. Él va a estar en el celebrity game.
Yeah.
Mayweather will play.
Yeah. Sully was there. Sully was there that night. Con Mayweather. Al lado suyo. At the table next to him or whatever. Habla con él. Habla con él.
Si yo consigo algo, no lo voy a hacer.
Dale.
Porque ellos van triple contest, dunk contest, pero el duro va a ser el celebrity game, porque, bro, es una guerrilla de los raperos.
Me imagino.
Una guerrilla del género urbano. So.
Me imagino.
Estos son panas y juegan bien.
Sí.
O sea, no es mierda, ¿me entiendes? Va a estar bueno.
I'm going there for the girls, man. I'm just going there for the girls. All right, spy here, pop again. This is starting to look a little dicey. A little dicey here. Starting to look a little dicey here. Somebody's talking about race. Wow. That's crazy, bro. You're listening to Trade the News. All right, Netflix here. Shop puts. All these are lotto tickets here, basically. That people are buying puts off this this sell here. A couple of weeks out, somebody's buying some June 380 puts. $1 million they threw at it too. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. All right, now this is looking different. I was up like 200. Now I'm only up like 80. I still think this is bullshit, but I could be totally wrong. Could be totally wrong. I'm going to go ahead and add some short up here. I don't have much juice left, though. Yeah, that Microsoft. Yeah, 308 on that Microsoft. That's looking pretty sexy. Looking pretty sexy. That AMD comeback was pretty aggressive. Oof, this Nvidia now. Stuck around too much, guys. Stuck around too much. Deserved it. I'm going to hold, but I stuck around too long. Too long. That AMC popped there too. You can see how quickly this whole fucking book turned, man. I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna hold. But this looks different now. This looks very different. And you know what's gonna happen too? If we do sell to those lows, which I still think we could get to, it's gonna take another 2 hours. You know what I mean? Because now they got to cycle out. Now they got to cycle out of all these people buying up here, and that's gonna take time. You know, so it might not even happen till Monday. I want what I want, guys. I'm in this for what I want, guys. And so far, I got a cushion. You know, I got a little cushion here. Could I have sold more and rolled and done a better job there? Definitely, definitely, definitely. But I'm gonna hold. Yep, semis all. I mean, everything's bouncing here. I still like it. If you look at these Nvidia puts here, they're still basically where I bought them shits at. So my plan is for the low of day, end of day. Dale, papi. Ciao. LA Inc. I mean, you can see my positions here. You can see them all. You can see them. So just look at them. Valeria is saying, how long does it take you to prepare, check your bias for the market open every day? It takes about 5 minutes. But then remember, you have to do it every hour. You got to do it every half an hour. You got to check your bias, prepare every minute, every second, right? So you're almost doing it at the same time that you're trading, all the time, all the time, all the time, reassessing. If you can't do it that quick, what's going to happen is you're you're stuck on your back foot kind of thing. You'll end up holding something you don't want to hold. You need to pivot. You need to move. You need to stick and move. Like right now, I could be in a situation where I have to just pull off everything, stick and move, and so you got to do it all the time. But it only in the morning I take 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I know what I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do more or less. I know kind of what I'm looking at and what and then you just kind of wait for the day. You wait for the day. I mean, the more you can not get biased and not try to figure out so much shit in the morning, I think the better it is. And just kind of let them drop you shit, you know, let them drop you some shit versus going after it and trying to aggressively trying to find something. If it ain't there, it ain't there, and that's where unfortunately we take the most losses. So Valeria, tranquila, you know what I mean? Like the idea is not to stress it too much. Of course, it's impossible. It's generally impossible for most people to do. Hence why most people can't do this shit. Mateo is saying, "Do I do a lot of chart studying after hours, bro? The only studying I do is a weed pen, and then I'm watching that Better Call Saul now. I don't look at any fucking charts after hours, bro. The last thing I want to look at is a motherfucking chart, bro. The last thing I want to look at is a chart that you guys sent me. Like if you guys send me a chart and say, "What do I think about this?" I'm like, "What the fuck? The fuck do I? You know what I mean? The fuck out of here! Send me a fucking chart with all these squiggly ass lines on it. The fuck am I supposed to do with this? What the? You know what I mean?" Now, here you go. Valeria is saying, do you ever do traditional TA, Fibonacci? I don't do any of that shit. I don't do any of that shit. I don't do none of that shit. Under 282 is what I need on Nvidia here. Under. I don't know if I'm going to get it, but we'll see. Romania is saying halfway through that Dark Pools book and my brain is exploding. Any other recommendations you got for a good read in that realm? You know, just hit the Reminiscence of a Stock Operator. You're going to want to read that one. There's a couple really good ones. I would do the Souls Bandit one, but that's Dark Pools. You know, you can hit Michael, that dude, Michael Lewis. You can hit a couple of his books. He's got the Flash Boys. Michael Lewis has got the Flash Boys. You could do that. You could do shit like that. Notice Spy here still strong. Spy here still strong. So we're still squeezing here. We're still squeezing here. You don't want to be like me. You do not want to be like me, bro. That is not the goal. That is not the goal. Trust me. Your goal is to be who you are and figure out what that looks like while you're trading. That is your goal. You do not want to be like me. What I do, it doesn't, you know, it has nothing to do with you. You got to find your soul when you're trading. Are you still reviewing executed trades, tap end of the day? No, no. However, I need to get back to it. Whenever you feel lost, bro, go back to that. You know, always go back to that. American's got a great book, Thinking Fast and Slow. The problem is that book is so dense. It's fucking this, and you got to read each chapter like over and over again just to fucking figure out what the fuck you just read. But it's a great book. Ben might have changed that. Ben might have changed the. Reading price charts bar by bar. I mean, guys, I'm in this. You know, I'm in this, so I'm just gonna keep the stream on here. You guys know what I got. You guys know what I'm doing. I'm fucking in this. Where my tweets at? Where my tweets at? All right, this is what I need from you guys. This is what I need from you guys. Okay, mention Sang Lucci and TradeSpace, and say something about what you got out of the stream today. Okay, that's all you got to do on Twitter. All right, get them tweets out. I want to see them, or I'll start banning motherfuckers. That's all you got to do on Twitter. All right, and then. Archivaldo is saying Spy 408 close. I mean, bro, if that happens, I mean, you know, we in there. You know what I mean? we in there if that happens. All right, everybody's on the stream right now. If you ain't doing shit, go to your Twitter, mention both TradeSpace PR and Sanglucci on your tweet, and then just say some shit about what you enjoyed from today. Could be about the cramps, could be about anything. I don't give a fuck. Just say something and do it now so I can see your tweets. All right. Still holding here. Again, under 410 on SPY for me will give me the confirmation that I'm good and I can continue to hold kind of thing. You know what I mean? Under. Best loser. Yeah, that's another good one. Deshaun is saying, are you looking at Nvidia liquidity on the HFT alert software? No. 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 Should I be? Are you looking at it? What's it look like? You got something good? Uh, so Lucci, tell me what you think about the online prop firm funded trader programs. I mean, look at it this way: if you don't have any money to trade with, it is a good way to get funded. The problem is that just like forex, it is being sold in a manner that is aggressively predatory, right? In the sense that they know you ain't going to finish. The data speaks to the fact that it's very predatory just to even offer it, right? Because the data says that 90% of people who try the um, the combine or whatever the fuck you want to call it, they don't get there, right? The small amount of people who actually achieve the funded account blow out anyway, right? And the very very small amount of people that make some money, they never take out cash because they want to keep rolling and rolling in profit. So eventually, till they blow out. So the number of people actually getting paid off this stuff and actually receiving these, receiving some of their profits is of course extremely small. Now, the argument is that's no different than any trading anyway, right? I mean, people making money in trading is very slim as well, right? So that's their argument. However, again, it's American. I don't want to do that shit, man. You know me. I'm too honest, bro. Motherfucker will come work for me and be like, "Yo, can I trade this account?" I'll be like, "No, no. Um, you a fucking herb. Stop it. Stop it. Go. No, 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 no. Go get it. Go get a job." You know what I mean? I can't sell. You know what I mean? I can't sell that shit, bro. I can't sell that shit, bro. Do I think it's a great thing for somebody who has a strategy and really has the discipline and all that kind of stuff? Yeah, man. Yeah, I think there's some people who can really work it. Dan Emons is saying risk managers and actuaries, a top step in Apex. They literally design the drawdown rules and scaling limitations so that you are guaranteed to hit an edge case and lose the account. Again, like Dan is way further on in his understanding of the math behind some of this stuff, but you guys are sitting there reading dark pools. All this shit is just recreated. Now, here's the worst part. All right, everybody pay attention. Here's the worst fucking part. There are some firms that you'll go to and you'll achieve a live account, and guess what? You're still on a simulation. You never actually trade the product, right? So let's say it's ES Futures, or let's say it's whatever it is. You're still on the sim even though you have a live account. You know, and then I sit there and I look at this and I'm like, hold on, hold on. So you're able to escape regulation now completely because these motherfuckers are never trading an actual product. They're never actually trading. It's just a simulation. If it's always just a simulation, you don't even need you don't need regulation, you don't need compliance, you don't need risk, you don't need anything. And you don't need anything. Nothing. So they're able to just have this simulation for you to trade a proxy, exactly, a legalized, what is the CFD, derivatives, whatever product. I forgot what the initials meant. But that's what you're trading, and you never actually send an order to a book, so nobody actually sees you anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Contract for difference. My bad. Thank you. Thank you, Eamons. And to me, I'm just like, this is wrong, man. It's fucking wrong. It's genius. It's genius. It's fucking genius. But it's wrong, man. It's so wrong. Cause what are you building? You're telling me you're building a trader? The motherfucker's not even trading. You're on a sim. So again, at the same time, if you have a strategy and you have a good strategy, you got good risk management and all that kind of stuff, I think it's a good way to secure some funds. If you don't have even a shot to acquire your own funds, I think it's a shot and it's a decent shot. So, I'm not hating on it per se, but at the same time, it's You know, that Airbnb, man, that fucking thing. That thing didn't even bounce, did it? Yo, I want to long-term swing this thing down to $60. They actually had good earnings. But the guidance was that bad, I guess. I guess the guidance was piss poor. All right, so Spy tried to retest that 410, couldn't really do anything there. Nvidia and AMD are just kind of chopping around here. So this is what I kind of thought. We're just going to have to sit through this chop where they squeeze us. They try to squeeze us out of the positions here, and then they let it go at the end of the day, which may or may not happen. I don't know. Emens is saying, I use the combine like I'm a major league pitcher in a slump that needs to go back to the minor leagues and work on my game. Then I reopen a live account after building out my edge. There you go. You get out what you put in. There you go. You know, and unfortunately, the way that it's being sold and the way that it's being pushed around is like nobody's goes at the game like Emens does, and you see that across the board. You know, nobody puts that kind of time in that you really need to fucking trade well and trade long for longevity and all that kind. Nobody does it. Nobody does it. Anyways, where my tweets at? Where my tweets at, you herbs? Ah, see, is my boy Eamon. But see, Eamon, I know. What about the rest of y'all? I'm gonna start just banning random people in here. All right, let's see. Let's see. We got Byte 2L8. We got Nano Mix here. We got Valeria here. We got New American Hook Me Up already. Melvin here. We got Romania Elvis. All y'all, you're on the chopping block in the next 5 minutes unless I see a tweet. Okay, T-Bone, nice. Send me the link for the tweets because I can't see them. Yo, at this Twitter shit, man, I can't fucking. Oh, because you never add me. You just you just you just retweeted the stream. Don't do the retweet. Well, I mean, you could, but you gotta at me. You gotta mention me. Jacob, no, I don't see yours. Send me yours. Thank you, T-Bone. Here comes Spy trying to go for highs again. Mateo. All right. Let's see what you got. Found on YouTube saying Lucci, blah, blah, blah. Man, you so stiff, man. Mateo, bro. You mad stiff, bro. Spy chopping action before the close, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, it's It's 2 o'clock now. So what they're doing is they're compressing all that premium too, man. So all that added juice on top, man, they're kicking it out. So if you got out of the money options, they're gonna drain you, man. They're gonna fucking drain you. They're literally gonna drain you. Yeah, Mateo, you sound like a paid shill. That was very paid shilly. That was very that's what that was. All right, we got a Jaeger bombs. Alec Jaeger. All right, there goes your spy dump again. But again, don't look for those lows right now, man. They're gonna keep fucking with us. They're gonna keep fucking with us. No question, hands down. They're gonna keep fucking with us. Jaeger bombs. Jaeger bombs. Yo, did you when you were younger or whatever, or take a lot of Jaeger bombs because you're German, or did you not, or that wasn't a thing? Because I remember when I was in New York, hanging out with all my New York buddies, we would hit all these Irish bars after work or whatever, and they would go straight to the Jaeger bombs. I'm like, what the fuck is you?
It's funny. It's like a very white trash German.
It's just like,
It's a very,
what?
like,
It's like, who came up with this
my
shit?
aunt is like, no, it's like, it's German, but it's not really German. So, yeah, I've had my fair share.
What is Jaeger?
It's just like it's like a mix of, like, it's like a licorice liquor.
Right, right. No, I've had one. How has your 20-year-old ass had a Jaeger bomb? Stupid ass. Oh, we gotta watch this guy. Hold on, hold on. I really.
Jaeger bombs? Fucking shower in that shit. Fucking Jaeger bombs. Jaeger bombs. Jaeger bombs. Fucking Jaeger bombs. Jaeger bombs. Jaeger bombs. Jaeger bombs. Jaeger bombs? Fucking shower in that shit. Fucking Jaeger bombs.
Shower.
Jaeger bombs. Jaeger.
AMD's still holding, man. AMD's still holding. Let's take a look at the Google. Notice the Google didn't fly back to highs. So that's also a good sign. Look at the Amazon. Look at the Google, right? I like our position, and I want to continue holding it. It hasn't been difficult to hold it, 100%. Do I think we're going to print fresh lows like 408, 409 towards the close? I think so. I think so. That might be the winner. Yo, what stock name is Tingo? Is that a name? Is that a name of a stock? Tingo? I got Nate over here talking about Tingo. TIO? Yep, that's what it is.
Jaeger bombs. Jaeger bombs. Jaeger bombs.
Bruce, man. Don't even look at those, man. Don't even fucking look at those. But today's clearly the day. Jägermeister is a mix of secret plans. Is it really? LA Inc., man. That's great. Or woman. That is great. That is absolutely great. And I think we all should partake. I did mine this morning, and it was incredible. Valeria saying, what is a session sweep? I don't know. Where did you hear that? No, hoy estamos en una grabación y estaremos aquí hasta tarde. Probablemente lo haremos durante el weekend. Rampant Parrot. Let's take a look at what you got. Okay, but in reference to what? Remember, trader terminology is a dime a dozen. You know what I mean? Now, that is a tweet right there. That is a tweet right there. Okay? Look at what our boy Rampant Parrot here wrote. Constantly amazed and humbled at the gold, much more than just entertainment. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about. Brick saying the names are weak for today. I don't see a strong rally at the close, but who knows? Who knows indeed. Edwin está aquí. Cuando yo quiero decir yo me siento, eso quiere decir I feel. Pero how do I say I sit? ¿Yo me sienta? No. Es casi igual, ¿verdad? So, depende de la oración, la otra persona puede entender lo que tú estás diciendo. Ok, entiendo. Estoy sentado. Okay, yeah. But I'm saying if I'm... Ah, sí, okay. I could say that. Yeah, I could say that. Es igual. Gracias. Okay. You see, Spice back to lows, right? So we could have freaked out, right? I could have freaked out. I could have gone crazy. But today's just different. Dr. Trader, let's check it out. No way. Is this my boy? Unless this is another problem. No, this is not my boy. I don't know you. But no, one of my good friends is his name is Popham. Thank you for the tweet, my friend. That was a good one. Let me show it to everybody. Chilling with saying Lucci on Trade Space PR while going through the master course. Glad you got your banana. What an asshole. Okay, let's buy a fresh lows. And remember, it's only 2 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock, and we squeeze people, and we're at lows. It's 2 o'clock. I'm just saying here, if you don't have lottos, if you don't have your lottos in yet, think about them. I'm just saying. Think about some lottos. Oh, shut the fuck up, Bruce. Fucking Bruceosaurus, Bruce a million, Bruce Almighty, Bruce. Fuck all the Bruces. Fucking Bruce. Dímelo, estoy en la fila del Choliseo. Tírame una foto. Yo, Bruce, huh? You got me 9 new viewers from that tweet? Get. Oh my, got me 9 new viewers. What a herb. I mean, guys, you know what I could do? I could release some leverage here. Because remember, we're going for a quarter here now on this. I could release a lot of leverage here. Oh. Oh, yeah. All right, hold on. Okay. Next pop, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to fold it. I'm going to fold it over to Mondays. I'm going to fold it all over to Mondays. To Monday's shit. Okay? And then what we're going to do, we have $800,000 in fucking premium here to use, guys. What do you want me to do? What you want me to do? Huh? I mean, shit, even if I used it, I can't use it all. What do you want me to do? I mean, we could roll on Nvidia. Let's roll on that Nvidia, right? Let's add more on that Nvidia. Let's do that. All right, so let's add 100 on that shit. Okay, now we got 600 left. All right, we got 600 left. Let's move down on the call cell, right? Or what could we write for Monday? What could we write for Monday? Okay, let's check out Monday. Let's check out Monday. Here we go. What could we write for Monday? 4101. Ooh, we could write some sexy time over here. We could get some sexy time over here. Fuck it. Let's play ball.
Fudge brownie.
You got fudge brownie?
You want some? I got you.
Damn, this motherfucker giving me fudge brownie ice cream and shit. This guy's gonna think about it. What do you gotta think about? Like, what's going on in your head? What is the process in your head to think about this ice cream? You see what I'm saying? You family down here. Once you come down here and you sit here, you become family. But people don't get it. Even you guys in here. I know y'all more than any of y'all friends do. You wanna know why? Because we're in war every single day. I know you better than your friends do. Hands down. Okay. So notice on the Nvidia, we're still not at lows yet, but we will be. This Microsoft hasn't even started selling yet. Yo, Anis, you've been here, right? That's you, right? Tall Tower. That's you, right, bro? What up, Anis? How you doing, man? Tall, pretty boy ass, man. We go to Placita, man. He starts talking to a girl. She's all enamored with him. That's Anise right there. You fucking tall, bro. You do have that advantage. I would like you to know. But it's all good. You remember the girls? You remember the girls we were there with? You remember the girls that I showed up with? The ones that were there with us? They were watching you the whole time, bro. I didn't say anything because I was like, yo, fuck this dude. Airbnb, man. Yeah, man. The thing with Airbnb is that there's not much liquidity on it. So when you have this is real selling. These are these are people, institutions, large traders who got stuck on the wrong side actively selling here. That's why this hasn't stopped. All right. Small pop spy here. Oh shit. I think I might have some tooth problems here. Oh boy. I think I might have some tooth problems, folks. No bueno. I'm gonna sell another ES futures. I got a 5 lot now from 27. 41.27. Am I up 200? I'm not up 200. Not yet, bro. Tesla here. 167.5. They're buying. They're buying a lot of puts here on the Tesla here for today's expo, and then next week 165. I like the next week 165. I really like that trade because this thing's at lows and it looks terrible here. Don't get too cocky now. Remember, it's only 2 o'clock, so they still might pop us to 410 here. Oh shit, man. I think I gotta go to the dentist, bro. Damn. I fucking hate the dentist. Valeria, I've been in this game. You got to think in terms of everybody else. But again, this is stuff I teach. So you're gonna have to pay me, Valeria. Yo, so Fast and Furious 10 is already out? There's a premiere in Rome right now.
That's whoever win an Oscar.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Scott is here. So, Scott's right over there.
Oh my God, there's Scotty's. Dude, what about that moment you had with Tyrese? I had the same moment with.
All right. I had enough of that. Wow, that was horrible. Pesto DMs where, bro? Which DM? Twitter? Thomas, hilarious. Hell no. Hell no. I haven't even seen I haven't even seen the rest of them. I stopped at like 4. What? Tú también, Francie? Because they make $1 billion every time they throw it out there, Francie. It's so surprising, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know how it still sells. I'm pretty sure this one is the last one.
What whole thing is gone?
There wasn't all of that in there. There was only a quarter and a third left. Like a half to you and half to me. I swear to God, I had ice cream last night. It was, yeah, it's been in my kitchen for a while. Your diet is just.
Yeah, but he's fucking, you know.
Right, but the problem is having those habits, and then when they pile up, the clock finally switches. I live on sugar. You live on sugar? Sugar and carbs. Yes. Yeah, we actually figured out that she's right. That we don't have protein. Yeah, it's true. What is it? It's like good. I lost it. It says it was big. But I'm good. I'm still got it. Oh, bothers. Not much, right? Yeah, those are expiring. Yeah. I'm still working on it. Okay. Yeah. So that's like the one. I took that off. Yeah, the same.
All right, Joel got me tickets to the fucking that celebrity basketball game tonight. It's at I don't know where it's at. That's a great question. Roberto con So the baseball stadium? Ah, okay, okay, okay. Raul is saying, Lucci, you track your trades? No, I don't track my trades anymore, but I need to get started again. I got to get back into a rhythm. I've been off, man. I've been off. Straight up, I've been off. So I gotta get my game back, yo. Oh shit. I feel like Tom Hanks in Castaway, man. You remember that shit when he popped out his teeth? Yeah, I've met Umar. Cool dude, man. Keto was saying you held Nvidia when it retraced from 281 to 283, and SPY puts when it went from 409 and a half to 410 and a half. How tape or conviction? It was just conviction. Today's different. Today's different, and I'm not saying we're gonna stay down and we're gonna print lows. I'm not saying that. We could totally reverse, and I'm screwed here. We could totally do that. But it's just the conviction. Something is different about this tape today, and we haven't seen this tape for weeks now. All we've seen is them buying fucking Google and then buying Microsoft every single day. That's what we've seen. That's literally been the tape every single fucking day. So this tape today, you notice, as soon as we gapped up, you know what I noticed? As soon as we gapped up, none of the big techs were gapping up. So I'm looking at this like, yo, they're just going to fade this shit. I didn't know, though, that we were going to actually sell off. I didn't know at that moment in time that we were going to actually sell off. By the time like 10:30 came around, then I was like, and then the rest of it is just dealing with emotions, man. Because how many emotions would we have had on every single squeeze, right? It took Nvidia hours. It took Nvidia until 12 o'clock to make a clean move lower. You know what I'm saying? So we're talking about hours of just sitting there, smelling. Because you got to smell it. You see this program? And again, this is more proof. So every time they give us more proof, they give us more proof. Every time they try to rally, they slam it back down. They give us more proof. And with that proof, you take it, you bring it, you bring it somewhere and you keep going. Are you still on your AMD? Yeah. It's been choppy. It's been choppy here, but I love the roll.
Yeah, just because I think there's more downside.
Yes, I do too.
But again, like where it bounced, that's also why I rolled there, because that's where you would think.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I can see like that fucking vertical move from like 90. I could totally see that like retrace before this moves high.
Now, at some point, now you see the P&L. Now you see this thing now looking a little bit different. You know what I mean? Now you can look at the SPY puts and see what they're printing. So all we need now is one more point. Every point now that we get on SPY, we're making literally like 50 to 100 grand. So now that we're in the money and now we could start to get paid if we continue. So 408, guys, I'm pulling half of this shit off. And remember, Nvidia still hasn't even done it. Nvidia still hasn't even done it. We're looking for a 280 print. Shit, I'll take that 280 and a half again probably, but we're looking for a 280 print. At this point, shit, 270, 275 might even be the not 275, 279. Exactly, Raul, because exactly. You hit that point then where then everything just explodes. If you're in the right option. And remember, I have 750 of the SPY puts here, right? And we're coded 1-to-1 here. So we're trading 409. So if I get another point on SPY puts, boom, that's another $75,000 right there. Just because of that extra juice. Surfer, we have classes for you. You know what I'm saying? We got classes for you, bro. So just talk to my man Matt, and Matt will hook you up, man.
No. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, I'm still taking calls.
Yeah, Surfer here. I'm gonna drop in a link here for you, and then just talk to my boy, man. You ain't gonna buy the shit, but talk to my boy. Eventually, he's gonna sell you on some shit because you need the fucking course. But talk to him. All right, just book a call with him. And bro, if you're making a point and two on commons, man, you good, man. The one other thing that we fuck up, and remember, this is entertainment, right? I want this to be entertainment, but I don't want any of y'all to look at what I'm doing and be like, damn, I could be doing this and I could be doing that. That shit'll fuck you up. Fuck all that. Fuck all that. Use what I'm doing to help, right? But don't look at it as, this person's doing this, that person's doing this person's doing better. Do not look at it like that. Never, never. That shit will kill you. Yo, Asaf selling tickets to Diplo tonight. I think the kid should go. Kid, you should go to that. Yeah. At fucking at Marqueta. At Marqueta, it's sold out. It's sold out. The tables that they fucking sold, people spent stupid money. It's $100. He's going straight to Miami? I mean, the after party tonight will be in La Concha too. So Ben, it'll be a good night for you. Yeah, you'll roll around in there. Everybody will give you what's that shit that everybody takes now? Molly. No, not the Molly. Not the Molly. What's the other shit? Lean? No, 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 no. Not lean. No, 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 no. It's not coke, but it's the other shit that everybody's doing. Ketamine. Boom. Boom. Yeah, so you'll walk around, people will just give you that shit. At a Diplo concert? Somebody go with him. The shit, it's gonna be insane, bro. It's, huh? My man, I'm old. Okay, I'm old. All right. I don't belong. I don't belong in that shit. I don't belong in that fucking place. Man, I don't want to take any ketamine, bro. We could get into the tables though. A couple of my boys got tables over there. We could probably snake our way up in there. I just don't want to do it, man. I don't want to do it. What? So you can't talk about drugs while you're live streaming? You can't do drugs, but I can talk about it. Yo, but I've smoked. I've smoked on this stream before. What? What do you mean you can't smoke on this shit? They'll ban me? Wow. Is that people had sex on this site and banned for a week? Twitch is censored as fuck. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. All right, guys. My Nvidia still can't just break down. This AMD is holding a bit here. But Spy here, Spy looks terrible. So that's looking pretty good. Kick.com is the new platform. So what is Kick? Should I even open this up? I'm wary of any link that Bruce sends me here. So one of y'all open it up and then let me know. Y'all ever heard of Kick.com? See, they haven't heard of it. I ain't opening this shit. Get the fuck out of here, man. I'm gonna need 3 cosigns. I'm gonna need 3 cosigns, Bruce, before I open that shit up. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, kick.com. Here we go. Kick.com. Kick beta. How many people they got on this shit? They got 500 viewers on this. Is there crypto behind this? Please tell me there's crypto behind this. I'll do it if this is crypto. Stake.com. And that's a streaming platform too? Oh. No, there's kick.com. Kick is a streaming platform, so it's like a Twitch. But you're right. Stake is behind it. Stake is behind it. All right. All right. All right. All right. Aiden Ross streams on Kick. Who is this girl? Let's Fiesta and favorite DJ. Let's 18 plus mature content.
Fuck Twitch.
Oh, she said fuck Twitch. That was the first thing she said. Nah, I can't watch this. That ain't gonna do it. $90 95.5 rev split on subs for creators. Yo, that's insane. Wow. That's awesome, man. Yo, Bruce, relax, man. I'm gonna get banned anyway, man. Even if I get banned, like I don't care. I'm not making money off this shit. You know what I mean? Bruce, you need to relax, bro. The only bad thing that's gonna happen if I get banned is that y'all don't get your entertainment. And I already told you I don't give a fuck. Exactly. So Bruce, say that. See, Bruce loves me. Look at that. He needs to look at that. Look at that. Jesus. Oh, pobrecito. All right, y'all. Notice now we popped on SPY, but Nvidia didn't go anywhere, and AMD didn't go anywhere. So I think they're getting ready. I think they're getting ready to give me that push. Yo, my AMC didn't even fucking pay me, man. How fucked up is that? Fucked up is that? Just fucked up. Yeah, man, we're waiting to get paid here. Because if we wait till 408 and Nvidia hits 280, we're gonna make another 100 on top here. So we're gonna end the day at like 1.25, which is an amazing way to end the week, an amazing way to just, you know. No, 787 is not a strip club. It's just a regular club, but they have dancers in there that are, you know, You know, so you can throw some cash at them. I believe you can touch them a little bit, but not like that. So it's not a strip club per se. It's a club, but it's they got girls in there. Greasy is saying, "Yo, is this one of your longest live streams?" I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea. Nor do I care. PayPal has been trading. PayPal's been tough, man. PayPal's been tough. Let's take a walk around 787 the club here real quick. Nvidia has small pop. Ooh, this PayPal looks gross. Let's look at that Airbnb. Disgusting. Maybe when they start bouncing Airbnb, they start bouncing everything else. Oil here, whatever. Let's take a look at banks here. Notice the selling is not from the banks, it's from the techs. Let's look at that ARC. ARC here cratered. So they couldn't hold that thing either. You want to know what's still holding? This fucking Melly. If you look at AMC, I don't know why. I don't know who's holding this at 5.25, 5.15. Somebody's holding it. Somebody's holding it. Nvidia here. Another pop higher. Let's look at the GME. Not doing anything. Pop here on SPY. AMD just kind of in a range. Let's look at that Tesla. Tesla doing the same thing here too. You know, I still like that 165 put going on there. What else we got? Okay, see, like I said, don't get too cocky on the short, man. They're gonna try to punish people until the last fucking second, man. So it's not gonna be easy. In reality, we might not even get that. I might not even get this. You know, I really might not even get this. We're back to 282 here on Nvidia. SPY still wants to go. You might see 410 on SPY here, right? Microsoft here popping. Let's go back over here. Right, and now we're back. Now we're back only to plus 35,000 here. You know, so P&L is changing like crazy here, crazy guys. But I'm still gonna hold. This is another pop that I'm gonna hold through. Could get ugly though. Let's look at Mara and the other ones. Mara is not doing anything. Riot's not doing anything. I mean, neither is BTC. Peloton is actually green. No clue how. Netflix here got a little bit of a pop to it here. Oh wow, break vids. Listen, no, I don't think you can do that. But you know, you might want to chill, man. You might want to take it easy there, buddy. You're looking for Mexico, and you're looking for Dominican Republic, and you're looking for other places. Puerto Rico doesn't go down like that here. This place is for the families, bro. But DR, Venezuela, shit, Colombia, you want to do all that crazy shit, you take your ass over there. Take your ass over there. Or I would imagine take your ass to Amsterdam or London or some shit, man. They fucking get down over there. Yo, that first solar didn't sell at all. It's still trading 227. Unbelievable. Bruce went ahead and closed SPY for 20% gains. 20% is good, bro. 20% is good, bro.
Most important thing in business is honesty. Either you're somebody
or you're nobody.
What about you, Frank? You need anything? Where's my money? Red Top gave you the package. You're supposed to be handing me my money. Here's a jar right here, 20%.
20%.
That's right. Get the fuck out of here, Frank. Oh, what you gonna do? What the fuck you gonna do, Frank? Huh? What you doing? You gonna shoot me in front of everybody? Huh? Come on.
20%.
There you go. 20%.
20%. Give you 20% there. %. 20%. Spy here start. You see the programs here that are trading around here? You gotta be calm. You gotta be calm on this. They're just fucking around here. These programs are tough. They are tough indeed. Bruce is done for the day. Okay, does that mean we close up then, Bruce? Okay, so do we gotta close up then? Bruce, enjoy the beach, bro. Enjoy the weekend, man. Yo, I gotta get this car fixed now too. Soon I'm coming to Philly, man. Soon. As soon as fucking QTR gets his head out of his ass, man. Fucking QTR. Nano saying, what's Spencer been up to? I mean, dude, he's in Mexico, man. You ain't gonna catch him. The man is in Mexico. The man is in Mexico. Mexico lindo. Nabil is saying, Lucci, you still alive. Oh, yeah, man. Because, I mean, I have this trade, man. So if I'm going to sit in it, might as well sit here with y'all. Again, I'm still waiting for 409, 408, 408 and a half by the close here. And I'm super happy. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised, too. New American, so never. Might not be wrong, bro. Might not be wrong. AMD's got a buyer here. AMD's got a bid. I don't know who's buying this thing, but they got a bid. Nvidia here, same thing, 282. 282. Spy here is just chilling here, penny by penny. It looks stronger for now, but I don't know. Program here, boom. You know? So they're just fucking around with programs here, guys. I don't want to get too caught up in the penny to penny action. I want to look at the big picture and make sure I'm still okay to hold it. Which so far I'm seeing that I'm okay. What? Never really did. Never really did. I mean, when he came out and he was with 50, like I would listen to some of it, but then when he, you know, yeah, like I did when he came out. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. I mean, there was no place you could go without not hearing him. You know what I'm saying? So he was on the radio everywhere. Mayota's saying, are you holding Spy through the weekend? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Bro. Eladio. Eladio Carrion. Eladio, bro. I thought his verse was kind of meh. Yeah. But again, I don't listen to rap like that anymore. Like I'm going back to I'm old, man. Fucking old. 3 Stacks said it the best. Actually, I'm going to find that video for y'all. All right, here we go.
Even just the origin of the word hip hop. First, you have to be hip, and the older you get further away from the hipness. I mean, you can know what's going on, but you know, there's always new slang, there's always new rhythms, new patterns, all that kind of stuff. And once you start trying to imitate that thing, I mean, people see it, man, you know, and it becomes embarrassing at a point. I've seen my heroes not be as cool. And it's not that they're not as good as they were when they started, it's just the world progressed.
There you go. It's my boy right there. Rivian selling hard, is it really? What else is selling hard? Give me a name that's selling hard. Wow. Where is gold, man? You figure gold would be up through the fucking roof right now, man. But it ain't. Roblox getting his ass kicked. JPM. Damn. Yo, I was so convinced this thing was going to go back higher. Goldman Sachs got smoked. They do that to the banks, man. They put incredible rallies in on the banks and they fade them all. They do that. HD is positive. Home Depot here. Walmart here. Yeah, these names haven't sold at all. It's just big tech. It's literally just big tech, which is why I still think Nvidia here can break 281 again and give me the sexy time for the close. Show me to the shoe. I want some move shoe. Now quit messing around and show me to the shoe.
Love Beach Boy.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, ladies, how you doing? Wait a minute. All day, yet time, move some. To my sat, yo, man. Hey, where you going? Let's get some sushi. Hey, hey, cutie.
I wish they all could. Hey. That was my CD. Don't you ever touch a Chinese man's CD.
Did you see the way those girls drove off? They was laughing at us.
Those girls drove off because of you.
All I did was invite them to have a drink.
You invited them to get naked and sacrifice a small goat.
Which word was gold?
Which word
Show me a
was
copy
gold?
of the Beach Boys. Greatest hits.
Don't be getting no attitude with me, Lee. I've been here 3 days and we ain't done nothing but work your cases. The only reason why I'm here in Hong Kong because you said you was gonna show me a good time. I'm on vacation, man, and I want some mushu.
Some mushu.
Mushu, you hungry?
No, Lee, not mushu. Some mushu. I want to see some women, man. Now stop playing dumb.
Now stop playing dumb and show me to the shoe. It's too good. It's too good. Show me to the shoe. They don't write shit like that anymore, man. Somebody here put up a tweet here. When your end of the week trades are too good. Mateo here, you got it. You got it. I had a massive cramp. Oh. Oh, that's good. That is good. Uh, Tijuana, really be having that heaven on. Heaven on earth? Cheap suits. Cheap suits. How cheap? Cheap as hell. 243. 243, guys. 243. We still can't do it. We still can't do it. I'm not seeing any aggressive buying down here at all. I'm seeing lackluster. It's just lackluster. It's just I'm not getting the stretch that I need here to really get paid, but let's be patient. We've waited this long. We're going to wait. Now, it's possible that the selling pressure also disappeared too. And then we just do nothing here. It's totally possible that. All right. Who's playing FIFA in the back? The boys are playing FIFA in the back. Wow, you can hear that shit? Wow. TGT. Okay, now they're selling Target. I mean, if they start to sell Walmart and HD and all that kind of stuff, now we got a new game here. Now we got a new game. This BA, man. This BA, I want this. I want this. 20-point move down from 190. Or at least a move to 190. I do want that. Surge is saying they want options to melt. 100%, man. 100%. Wouldn't you? Nobody wants to get paid here. UPS. Damn, these things were looking so good, too. All right. Let me throw this out there to y'all. SPY 400 first or SPY 420? SPY 400? Actually, okay. All right. No. Let's do this. Do we go up at all from here? Meaning, is there any chance now for us to go to, let's say, 420 after this move today? What do you think? Yes or no? Mateo was saying 400. Nvidia 280s are like 10 cents. We gonna hit Lotto? Big gambler. I think you should. I think you should trade that. I think you should trade that because you just bet what you're willing to dump. You know what I mean? So buy like 10 of them. Buy like 10 of them because if you hit, you'll hit 10x. Because you'll sell it $1. Okay, most people are saying no, and Emans is the only one here saying yes. Always the voice of reason. He's saying 4150 is a huge strike. 4150 is basically those 414 SPY highs, right? That's basically the level that we've kind of been pushing back up on every single day, right? That's that level, I'm assuming. Every time we try to get to a new high, it's been sold. Gonna have to go with 400. Who knows? All right, stuff's starting to get bid here. Nvidia here just kind of blah. AMD just kind of blah. Man, I could do some push-ups. Yo, I mean, when Musk took over Twitter, they really thought that was going to be the turning point for everything. You know? LA Inc. is saying one more 415 retest. I love asking shit like this because y'all just come out with your fucking Redditors who say they make over 100,000 without being killed by stress or discussing the types of jobs they have. What? Russian tycoon who seized $48 million super yacht features an infinite wine cellar. Wants his boat back. I mean, that boat is nice. Look at this fucking boat, yo. Look at this boat. Let's see if we got pictures of the boat. Oh, here.
At midday, it's a yacht which belongs to a Russian oligarch, friends of Putin, and was here for a refit. Well, we're not going to allow this yacht to sail. We've detained it indefinitely. It cannot be right that oligarchs, people who benefit from Putin, should continue to sail in and out of London or indeed anywhere in the UK.
Whatever, man. They haven't gone in there, though. I'm trying to see in there. Bill Gates pickleball. That's news. Gold jumps. This is always the thing, right? Recession and a credit crunch. Full-blown recession and credit crunch could spur an 8% corporate default rate. That would put nearly $1 trillion of existing corporate debt in distress, right? So this is what the next shoe, if there really is one. 15% default rate on corporate debt. That the next 3-year default cycle, when it starts, banks have already started to pull back on credit conditions. For now, we continue to think that a mild markets are growing jittery over the prospects of a future downturn. Tightening up on lending, right? So that's the thing. They're saying they're going to go ahead and tighten up on lending. Data suggests that credit crunch has started. They're still buying Microsoft here. AMD here, they just bid. Guys, I might be wrong here. We might not go to lows. In which case, I got to sell everything right now. Am I going to do it? No. They're bidding Microsoft. Check this out. It's a nice bid on the Microsoft there. That is a nice bid on the Microsoft. Let's check the Meta. Bid Meta. Meh. AMD, there it goes. Fresh highs. Nvidia here popped. 282. Let's take a look at the Google. Google's doing nothing. Amazon's doing nothing. Whatever. 3 o'clock though, guys. 3 o'clock. We're getting close. We're getting closer. Data suggests credit crunch has started, further illustrating blah, 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 blah. Worrisome for the U.S. economy. Spate of bank failures. Pop here. Let's check this out. This is the other problem with having so much size. Every tick is so fucking painful. Feels like they want to take it higher. Still selling on the liquidity. Nano was saying, have you seen these mother of all bubbles ads? No. No, but I can't imagine. Again, it's all just the fear shit. Damn. Buy here kind of going. They might squeeze some motherfuckers here, which I'm not ready for. At 3 o'clock, I'm not ready for that. Again, like what they're doing to the put premiums here, aggressive, yo. Aggressive, man. Fucking aggressive. Let's take a look at the SPY puts. Again, there hasn't been really much flow here from 2 o'clock onward. Really hasn't been much since those Tesla put sweepers. Really hasn't been much at all. Nvidia and AMD finding bids. 4 programs. Rich Dad Poor Dad has predicted bubble crashes every year for the past 2 decades. But again, all they need to do is just make it fucking, you know, make it juicy enough for people to pay attention to and listen to. That's all they got to do. Come on. But see, now that I want this to happen, I'm overthinking it. However, I do kind of have a slight problem here because of the fact that we had an hour left. So that 409 level, is a big level, and they've really been holding that. They've been holding that really well. Been holding that shit really well. There it is, 410. We said they could get it back up to 410. We fucking said it. In reality, we haven't gone anywhere. It's just my premiums are getting even cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. So it hurts a little bit more and a little bit more and a little bit more. Let it go. Let it go, bro. Let me cycle around a couple names here. Amazon's starting to pop here a little bit. Google here also. All right, we need some music here, guys. What should we play? I'll take requests. What are we playing, guys? I'll take requests. Dilla. Wow. All right. I'll give you a good one. This is the one.
When you're launching a new product with a tight deadline,
2 weeks?
Grammarly's tone suggestion.
DC, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. It's 5410 here, still holding here. Nah, King, I do not have 10,000 shares they put up on the bid here for this Nvidia here. Somebody's here floating this thing. Paul G is it's totally possible. If we pull back into the range here, that's going to explode all these options. All these options are going to be worthless. Worthless. And I got a lot. I got a lot. We still got an hour left. If we get back on the 409.5, I'm fucking holding. All right, what else we got? Who else got a recommendation here? That was Dilla. Anybody else? What else we got? Anybody else? Well, another request? Nobody has anything? You kidding me? It's not possible. Cerquita mío? What the fuck? Aquí hay. Cerquita mío. I never heard of this. This does not look great. Here still we're holding. AMD still pumping. Thank you for wasting my time. I really appreciate that. Next time you listen to music. Okay, Mark here is saying let's just play what relaxes you. I mean, you just heard a great track right there. Let's see what relaxes me. Relaxes. I mean, you know, you throw on some Chet Baker and shit. Somebody said Mos Def. Let's go with the Mos Def. Yeah, let's go with that one.
My business is to keep things moving, and Office Depot Office Max keeps us on the ball. With tech to train it.
All across the world, beat boys and girls, moving and grooving to the soul shocking beat. All across the world, beat boys and girls, moving it. I like the way you move. All together. I like the way you move. Period. Baby. I just wanna dance with you. Come on, come on. I just wanna dance with you.
It's not a good sign on Spy.
Come on, come on.
Still just 3 o'clock.
I just wanna hold you close.
We'll do the reggae.
Take you in my arms.
Spy 410, man, they might just pull this back in the range here.
Let me rock you to the beat. Rocking it, shocking it, yes we are. Sounds so sweet and mellow.
Wow, Ellie.
Moving and grooving and yes we are. I wanna rock you to the beat.
Spy fresh hires.
Drums alive, we rocking it.
Spy pennies
Feel
though,
the bass
man.
inside your waist.
Well, that's enough. That's enough to get these programs going.
Feel the bass inside
Yep,
your
they just
soul.
killed him.
Rocking and shocking it, yes we are. To front and belly to belly. Come on, me and you got to dance.
Now the problem with getting out
front to front.
last is you're the last one. You're the last one to get out. You know what I mean? In which case you blow up the option yourself. So then there's that added factor to it. You guys want to know what one of my favorite reggae joints is? Oof. Lucci convincing me to join the desk with this musical selection. Oh, you ain't heard shit.
Reggae music straight from Kingston, Jamaica. Damien Junagan
BTC still printing fresh lows.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Would you believe me if I told you? Will you believe me when I say affairs of the heart? Together we've grown, if ever apart. All I want you to know is your love is life changing, and I couldn't be the same without you, darling. Your love is life saving. You always catch me when I fall. When the tour bus drop off and all light lock off, and I'm a mere mortal again. Promoter belly full and all the fans gone home. I'm glad that you're more than a friend. But when your love is life changing, and I couldn't be the same without you, darling. Your love is life saving. You always catch me when I fall. There's people just like you and me, we pass them in the traffic that never fall in love, and some me have it, say me lucky. Enough of them not fortunate enough to have somebody. Some just cannot see beyond the flesh, and it's so funny. Never get too caught up in yourself to feel the magic. True love come and pass you by in life, it is so tragic. Opportunity is scarce, so take it while you have it. No wait till you are panic. Well, the last man you there would make a big mistake. Left and gone for good and miss out something we're great. Loyal and full.
That song makes me want to hit up this girl that won't call me back, but she don't know. She don't know. They're still holding this. They're still holding this. We need to get under 409.5 here. And we need to do that soon. Otherwise I'm in trouble. PR787, what's up, man? Yo, they're still strong here. Microsoft here faded, though. Amazon here faded, too. Faded that whole shit. The Google here did, too. Nah, it's still not enough. You notice the buying is whack, too. The buying is whack sauce, too. But that doesn't mean you get the sellers, man. And so far, they ain't fucking selling this. I mean, if we hit 410 and a half, I'm fucked. They kept going right there. They didn't sell that back off, guys. This is going to continue here. This is going to continue. 410 and a half was where they got before, you know, off that rally here to squeeze everybody. I held for that. We got the new lows, but we just didn't push. And now this looks different. It's still the kind of weak rallies though, man. So it's not convincing me at all. So from a tape perspective, I want to hold, but from a pure P&L and pure premium perspective, it's almost like I have to get out of this. There should be a program up right here, literally. It should just be. It's not enough time. Dom's right. Dom is right. It ain't enough time. I tried. Got it, Joe. It's all good, man. We fucking tried. New American. Guys, definitely. Guys, listen, here's a rule of thumb. If I have to go ahead and clear out of all my Nvidia, you're gonna want to buy. You're gonna want to buy before I do. All right. So you guys are gonna see me doing it anyway. So you're gonna want to do it. All right. Good call, American. I mean, once I clear out of this, shit, it's enough. It's enough. It's enough size to make a dent. It's enough size. $282.40s now. If you notice now, there's no more of those programs down, right? There's no more of that fucking fear selling kind of thing. It's 310. It's 310 here. Tesla ready to go up. Yep. Tesla here bidding up. Microsoft here bidding up. Yep. Nvidia here, another move up. It's just pennies though, man. It's just pennies though. But all they're doing is just squeezing out every single put buyer. Every single put buyer. I think they're waiting for me. I think they're literally waiting for me. You know what I mean? I think they're fucking waiting for me. All right, let's get this stuff queued up and ready to go. 49 minutes left. Yep. Thanks for the ticker. Thanks for the clock. SPY still wants to go higher. Fuck. 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 Fuck a duck. King Oliver. Yep. Yep. All right, I'm going to start to get rid of the SPY 310s. Sorry, no. Is that 310s? 410s? Yeah, 410 puts. Start to get rid of those. Those are the first ones on the chopping block there. Come on. Back under 410. Come on. Come on, man. Give me a fucking push here. Nobody's selling anything. You got to get fucking programs going here for this to work. $315. Do it. All right, I'll cover more. Whoa. Whoa. There's some big size getting played on this fucking 410 put here. Whoa. I just saw somebody buy 1,000 contracts of this. Whoa. Whoa. What are you doing? Who the fuck? I don't know what to say here. So I literally just saw somebody buy 1,000 lot. So unless they shorted it, which they could have, and they're just buying it back, which is totally a possibility. But that shit was interesting. And there it goes. There it goes. Back over 410. All right, let's cover those. Okay, what else? What else? What else? All right, the Nvidia. We have the 275s for next week. We want to hold those. Okay, now we have the SPY 411s that we have to deal with. All right. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Yeah. BTC is at lows. BTC's at lows. But SPY never cared what fucking BTC was doing. There's not enough selling pressure here, guys. 315. All right, we could start selling 150 here. Let's give it a second. All right. I mean, we're at the money here. The only money that we're going to lose is from the delta here. You know what I'm saying? So even if we wait 20 cents here, we at least have some space. I at least have some space. But to be honest, my trade is broken here. We should have broke those lows and fucking died. And I'm in too heavy. And they know that shit. They fucking know that shit. They fucking know that shit. All right, let's start selling 50 at a time. Start selling 50 at a time. Fat finger.
Can I peek now or?
Yeah, fuck it. I was up 200 and now I'm not. Because of all this shit. I got everything. I still have everything. I was going for 408, 409, and for, you know, just somewhere down here, 408 and a half. We couldn't get it. Couldn't get it.
It's crazy too because it's a trend day. We only move 4 fucking points, not even.
Right.
It's like,
Right.
It's like, when's
Right.
that day? It's gonna be like fucking 8, 9, 10 points.
Right. So I think that was also my bias too, that we would hit this trend day, and that would really fucking just die, you know, and just give it up. Breakage sand short put covering, nah. I mean it's all of it. It's all of it. You got to look at all of it. It's all of it. You figure there's so many people now buried into the put, so they want to make sure that they fucking squeeze people out of this thing. 320. 320. Look at the SPY here. We couldn't break down back through that 410. This still looks super weak to me, and nobody really wants to buy, but it's enough. It's enough to float us, and it's enough to fucking hurt me, especially because I'm long all this premium. Nah, man, I gotta get out. I gotta get out. Got no choice. Covering another 100. Another 100. I got 500 left. Another 250. Out. 250. All the SPY puts, I'm out. Fuck. Nvidia here, I still got a ton of. Let's see what's up here. And then I could basically just roll. Nvidia here. But basically, that you just watch me burn 200K to the fucking ground here. That's sad. It is sad. It's sad. Took a shot though. Can't be mad. But I am. I still have the SPY for Monday. Right? And I still have the Nvidia for next week, but I need to move on the Nvidia for today, which I got to get the fuck out here. I still got 400 of these. All right, guys, I would start buying it because you know I'm getting out of this. Fuck. The only thing that I could really do is just roll into the following weeks. But even if I roll into the following weeks, I'm still going to have plenty of time to get out of, you know, to even get this thing for cheaper too. Print higher, that AMD too, print higher. Fuck, man. That was a lot of work. That was a lot of work. Yeah. I still have my futures position on, actually. I totally forgot about it. Bunso, you can see. You can read. How much do I still have? I still have 250 of these. What time is it? 3:20. Still floating up. Still floating up, Spy. I've already covered all the dailies that I have on that, or that I had on that. All I could do now would be roll. Yeah, this shit's still bullish, bro. Still bullish. Microsoft, all this stuff popped. Spy here. A couple of pennies higher. $2. No, because that was those. 406s. Oh, those are only 30 cents for a Monday? Damn. Damn. Fuck. Let me go ahead and clear out my, well,
Brazil, Petrobras CEO's unaccompanied will respect the government's decision regarding ammonia equatorial market.
Billy, I was going for more, man. I wanted more. Yeah, BTC here is trading under 26. You know, it might be a Monday thing. They're probably gonna make it a Monday thing, man. If they make it a Monday thing, that would suck. Tesla here bid. Am I covering that AMC? No. No, I'm not covering that AMC. I have no reason to cover that AMC. AMC, luckily, Binance, we are positive that we will someday return to market when Canadian users once again have the freedom to access a border onto interesting. Oh, so that was the news? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Check out the BTC, yo. We are also withdrawing from the Canadian marketplace. Yep. Yep. SPY still going higher. Tricks, I was up 200. Now I'm down on the week, probably, I don't know, 50, maybe something like that. I mean, obviously, had I booked this, then it would have been a completely different story. Iman is saying, this is why I watch Lucci. Why do you watch Lucci? Do tell. All right. Let's go ahead and add into next week's. Let's just go ahead and add into next week's options. That way we don't have to, we can just kind of roll it, right? So the 410s here for next week, Mondays, are, right? So those are going for 100 and $135 here, which is kind of wild, right? And then Nvidia here, we can add more there. What time is it now? 3:30 here, 3:30. Nope. Nope. That wasn't it. AMC falling off. Where's that AMC? Yeah, 509 here. Fresh highs on SPY. Fresh highs on SPY. I wanted more. I didn't get it. Nvidia cracked. Covered all of it. Still got Mondays. $330. That was brutal. Fucking brutal. They knew though. They fucking knew. The AMD here coming back real nice here too. Yeah, that AMD's coming back real nice. SPY doesn't want to give it up. Anybody who bought that low, nice work. Nice work. I mean, notice now, this time, the sellers don't have control of this. Even though, like, we're going up penny by penny, there's no There's no sellers here that have control of this shit. You know, so now the problem is rolling into Monday could continue to be a bigger problem because we might just not be a short at all. You know, we might just not be a short, and this is just that sort of shakeout to do whatever they want with us, which is what Emans was talking about, which is the move back to 41.50 or whatever the hell it is up there. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling it. But it's all good, man. It's all good. What else am I getting smoked on here? SPY 4160s. Those are dead. It's fresh high SPY. Nvidia here, I would imagine here still rocking. I mean, I'm out of all my todays. So at this point, it's the question of is do I want to go for the Monday move? And do I assume here we gap down and get hurt? But that's a big thing to take on a Monday option too. It's a big fucking risk to take. And now all the flow here is coming in to buy shit. You know. That Boeing held 200, of course. Look at his fucking SPY. Impressive. Impressive. Now notice the trend has changed completely. You know, so you can't even get this thing. I got some, there goes your SPY. Now this shit ain't looking hot at all here. 411 here. Smoke me. That's a nice fucking move. All right, last 5 minutes. I'll go ahead and figure out if I want to hold the Mondays. Most likely, it's a no. Most likely, it's a no. Do I want to pick this up? Yeah, what's up, man?
Hey man, how's it going?
Not bad. How about you?
properties. So
Where are
that's
the other
two.
properties located? Are they located in Puerto Rico or are they located?
No. One's in Nevada, one's in Hawaii, one's in Colorado, one's in Humboldt County, California, and one's in Wyoming.
So you want to manage, like Manuel, is part of the new raise to manage those properties as well?
No.
No.
He wants to put these properties. I'm going to reiterate what I understood was that's why I went back and he wants to add his 5 properties to our deal. He wants to go back to Empire and say, hey, guess what? There's more. And to that, including his 5 properties, and then and of course, as George was saying, as a second, I guess, function for those properties to be part of the Anion Mines production system, because he said, look, I'm seeing you guys' team and the technology that you guys can integrate. I think you guys have the edge in this market, and so the 73. We haven't priced in the cost of producing those sites.
Right.
We could draw from the 73 million. We've got a model. That's what George was saying. I mentioned that we should probably model that before. And so what he's seeing is just saying, hey guys, let's throw these properties. What I understood was let's use these properties as collateral in the deal and sweeten this up. Because he said, look, I love this project. I like you guys. I'm not gonna stop fighting for you. And I want to see this happen. So I was just kind of after the call with Empire, I thought creatively, and I thought maybe these properties that I've been sitting on, this is the right way to go and monetize on them. So, yeah.
Did he offer that because there's no traction on some of the investors that he was trying to pull in?
I thought there's no traction. He came to that because of the feedback from Empire. So he met with Empire, and they said they liked the deal, they love the team, etc. But they've got to, we got to. I guess they were going to review some numbers again based on the lack of collateral, the ratio, the equity to debt ratio. For we're you're asking for 73 million, and there's no tangible assets, and we're only getting this percentage. So he said, okay, let me think creatively, and I'll come back to you. So he had a call with us today, and he said, hey guys, I was thinking, based on the feedback with Empire, I've got these 5 properties, all in cannabis areas in the U.S. What if we throw them into the deal? Eventually, we can integrate them into the production.
Interesting.
Anyway, we're going to get back in touch with him because he's going to send us some info on the other 5 properties, and we can clarify exactly what he's thinking of. Right. He was basically open to being creative, so I don't think he was ready to rule out anything. I think he was just saying, let's open up our thinking caps here, and let's figure out a way to make this work out for everybody. So on that meeting, be effective, right? He's going to send us some documents, let's say by Monday, Tuesday. By Monday, Tuesday, we should have, know from Giorgito whether he's in on providing us with a purchase option.
By Monday, Tuesday?
That's as soon as possible. I mean, it's on us, right? All I'm trying to imply is the ball's in our court now to delay the next stage, right? Causality. So that we need to deliver on yay or nay purchase option, and yeah, Giorgito doesn't have to have a price fixed in his mind. He just needs to tell us if he's willing to consider it, and then we say we'll find a price to potentially do a deal. If we can't match the buyer and the seller, then there's no deal. But if he's willing to look into it, we can try to find a price. And let him know it's for him. But the investor has 4 other properties, and he'd like to roll this property into the deal with his 4 other properties. But he needs to see a purchase option for that to,
All right. Let me talk to Giorgito. All I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a meeting here, and then the three of us are going to talk to him about this, because I don't know specifics on the land deal and what that needs to look like.
Yeah, why don't we? What I almost would like. How available is JD? Because maybe we could. Today's Friday. Maybe we could have another call with him. No, this is like typical chicken and egg stuff. Please, sorry. No, let's get the call with Giorgito. We know what we know enough. We know what Giorgito needs to know to say yes or no. Anything beyond that is he's none of his business. Talk to our investors. It's very straightforward. We have an investor.
No, I got that part. Giorgito, we can ask right now if you get him on the phone.
Right.
I'm not concerned about Giorgito. I'm concerned about the fact that you have a lot of context. This is the first time I speak to this guy, and I don't know what conversations you've had.
Right.
And you seem to think that certain things were communicated in this call, which to my ears were not. That means that they were in your mind because you've spoken to him before.
But okay, so either way, those items do not affect or impact our call with Giorgito.
And that's not what I'm saying. So you're assuming again. I'm telling you. You're saying. Just listen, Manuel. Listen to me for a second. What I'm saying is we're trying to be creative with JD. Okay, the Giorgito's just one component. And just from the conversation you and I had, there's a lot of loose ends. So what I'm suggesting here is that, yes, the Giorgito is a given. We have to find out if there's a purchase option. That's cut and dry, all right? I don't have an issue with that. The issue I have is whether he's really talking about, remember, the more complicated you make the deal, sometimes the harder.
Purchase option and
yeah, that's fine. All I was asking was whether JD was available on Monday. It's not contingent on Giorgito.
Yeah, no, we'll shoot him. Let's get the call with I want to get the call with Giorgito out of the way before we.
Okay. All right, fine. Let's do Giorgito first, but then we need to have a call to clarify this, and Anand should be in that call.
Correct.
All right, because that's when we're going to be just throwing out ideas, and I would love to have the property option, but I would also like to raise money on our own without being tied into a bunch of other properties in a much more complicated deal.
And all that we'll speak to with Brent.
Yeah, perfect.
We'll have Brent on that call
for the operations part of it. Yeah.
Okay. We're cool. Anand, anything else? Any questions?
I'm good. Let me ping Giorgito and then get a meeting going.
Okay, cool. All right, excellent.
All right,
that's nice. Nice talking to you again on that.
You too, George.
Bye.
What the fuck? Oh, you guys heard that? Oh shit. It's all good. Whatever. What the fuck are y'all gonna do with that information anyway? Wow, guys. Wow. Well. Royal. Again, guys, this is for entertainment. All right. This is not for y'all to. Are you entertained? As long as you're entertained, that's all this is. I don't fucking care what y'all have to say. I really fucking don't. That's not what the point of this whole shit is. So everything you have to say as opposed to what I should have done and what I could have done and blah 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 blah, you wouldn't have been in the trade with me in the first place. None of y'all were in there with me in the first place. So shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares. Now, obviously, I'm pissed because, yeah, I could have done way better. I could have at least booked that. There's no reason to lose money on it, which is what I did, you know? So that is fucking stupid. So yeah, I got a lot of shit I gotta work on, boys and girls. A lot of shit I gotta work on. It's back to the drawing board. William Struck, are you selling said hemp farm? There's some fucking this deal here, this cannabis deal. I need to figure out because it's been holding me back too. Supposedly this could be a way out kind of thing. People sending me fucking um the only thing I have left is AMC, and I could start burning out of this thing too, but yeah, let's start kicking out of this too. I think I gotta just start over, guys. Time to start over. Clear the book and start over. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out of all of it. I'm just gonna start right back from zero, guys. All right, out all of AMC, out of everything. So I probably got hit for another 40 today, going for 400. But every time I'm shooting, man, just don't get that fucking follow through. 410 in reality. Should have pulled off. At that point, you're so biased. You're so baked into the thing. You're so cooked into the thing. It takes you a while to get out. And then all that while, you just... Some fucking shit I gotta work on for real. It's all good, though. It's all good, though. All right. I got to go. I got to go. No words from me. You already know. I'm hurting, but it's all good. I'll see you on Monday.